Alright, there we go. Welcome back. It's another day, another new Hytale update. I apparently miscounted. There's apparently only been 2 updates. This is like the current version we're playing is update 2 for Hytale. I don't know why I thought there were 3. I'm not entirely sure where that thought came from. But today we're just going to be basically picking up from where we left off last time. But in between the updates, one of the most important things that happened was they added the ability to hide the armor that you're wearing. So there's now helmet visibility, there's chestplate visibility, etc, etc, etc. Which is pretty damn cool. Like I said, I just wanted to continue doing what we were doing before. I want to continue, like, my to-do list today is I wanted to just continue building, like, the wall that surrounds this base in for this compound. What, the people request more Calamity mod with 500 add-ons and multiplayer balloons? Who's the people? In fact, why are you the only person that's asking for balloons? Why are you... So, okay, here's something kind of funny. Here's something kind of funny. Back when I was, like, still, like, intending to stream balloons, I ordered something. I have, like, this Dart Monkey. I have this Dart Monkey sweater that came in yesterday. But the thing was, I was like, shit, I completely forgot I ordered this. And honestly, I haven't streamed balloons in at least a month and a half. I completely forgot I ordered this. And then it just came in the mail. Or it's like, it went to my dad's house. Because my debit card currently goes to my dad's address. And I forgot to set the billing address. I have to change the billing address on my card. Because I don't live there. But, I don't know, I have a monkey hoodie now. And that's like when it hit me. That's when it hit me, and I realized, like, oh, I don't want to own any more hoodies. I already have too many. I don't want to own any more hoodies or sweaters. I have, like, 5 now. There's, like, the red one I always wear. There's the pizza one. There's the yellow one. There's the black one. And then there's now the monkey one. So I think that's plenty of sweaters. That's plenty. Now, something I've also got in here is some heavy leather that's currently, like, smelting, I suppose. The Hung One's hoodie? Well, which one's the Hung One's hoodie? There's, like, 5 of them. Or are they all called that? Alright, there we go. Now, heavy leather alone won't get us where we need to go. So, I was still looking through these benches. So, we have the max tier of the workbench, and more annoyingly, I noticed that we are short 1 adamantite ingot to be able to make an adamantite pickaxe, which is the best pickaxe in the game currently. This is what we want today. We want to get the best upgrades in the game, and we also want to finish the outer exterior of the base. And I don't know, do more farming. Do more farming, I guess. The classic red one. Yeah, and not to mention, I have more than 1 red hoodie. Like, I think over... Can you scrap a spare tool? Do I have, like, an extra adamantite tool? Did I pick up an extra adamantite tool somewhere? Because I don't remember doing that last stream. Actually, hold up. You make a fair point. I honestly... Until, I honestly didn't really like the mace. I'm just gonna scrap this. So how much adamantite is this gonna give back to me? That's pretty good. Alright, that's exactly what I need then. Alright, smelt this. Turn on. What I also need is more wood, because we're making the entire wall out of wood. I also want to remodel this area. That area looks dog shit. It's made out of cobblestone. What were you saying about the hoodie? So, I have 3 red hoodies. To put it in perspective, I have 3 red hoodies. So there's this one that I have worn forever. I have owned this hoodie since I was 12 years old. And the hoodie was too big for me when I was 12 years old. Also, something interesting quirk about this sweater. There's supposed to be like that thing that you tug on if you want to tighten the hoodie. Like when you tighten the hood. When I was a kid, I thought the string was annoying and I pulled it out. I didn't realize what that thing did. So now this hoodie no longer has that. So when I put this over my head, it's just like, I can't tighten it. I can't tighten it if I wanted to. Later, when I was a senior in high school, I got, this is Aeropostale. This is the brand it is. There was a hoodie I got from Hollister, which is another, like, clothing brand. And that sweater is okay. It's not, like, the striking red like this sweater. It's, like, a darker red. And then I got a hoodie that doesn't have any logo on it. But the problem is, it's, like, not a zip-up hoodie. It's not like a zip. It's the same as the monkey hoodie. It's the same as the monkey hoodie, and it's, like, you have to put it over, not zip it up. But I don't know, I prefer, like, sometimes having this unzipped. I prefer having this unzipped sometimes. So, like, that's why I like this sweater the most. I ended up liking this sweater the most. The problem is, as you can see on the elbow, something happened. I don't know what I did. Like, I scraped it at some point. My mom had to sew it back. And I think I need to get into sewing at one point in my life so I can repair my clothes in any capacity. Toss this in here. So I can repair my clothes in any capacity. Can do it myself. Let me take a look at the workbench. There it is. An adamantite pickaxe. Apparently tools were rebalanced between the previous update and now. Like, something happened. I want to say, look at that. It breaks things in one hit. That is the main thing I noticed about the adamantite pickaxe. So this is the last pickaxe we will probably ever need. This cobalt pickaxe, get it out of here. It's disgusting. Ugly. We'll save this cobalt for something else. I don't know, maybe we can find adamantite gear somewhere. I'm not entirely sure. Oh, that's a shadow weave scrap I just noticed. What's nice is that I don't really need to care about what goes into my chest. This is going to be the same case tomorrow when Terraria updates. Because apparently they made it so it's like you can draw from multiple chests around you instead of just opening one chest. So I'm like, you kind of don't need to organize your shit anymore in Terraria. Like, you don't need to be as anal about it. That's what I noticed about the new update coming out tomorrow. I don't know specifically what time. There's going to be a special stream tomorrow for it. However, I'm not sure if I'll do it, like, right when it launches, because I might want to get something to eat in the morning, because I realized I'm out of food. I ran out of eggs. I got the most use out of it. I posted a picture yesterday on Discord when I found out that eggs can sometimes contain 2 yolks, and I'm like, is it possible to have 2 ducklings, like 2 chicks, that just pop out of one egg? Is that possible? Or would you get, like, some sort of conjoined twins? Would you get, like, conjoined twin baby chicklings? Probably not. I don't know, it's like, I'm not really sure how a baby chick forms. If it's like, it forms from... Do I have any oak wood? It's like it forms from the yolk, but I'm like, how exactly does it do that? I never took chicken sex education when I was in high school, so I wouldn't know these things. Does anybody hold such knowledge in their heads? Oh, there's an ad happening, so no one's gonna hear what I said anyway. Whatever. Let me go and take this. I imagine they would, since they would have to be sharing the nutrients with the egg white, neither of the chicks would form. Oh. That's a shame. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I also noticed there's some light hide in here. That shouldn't be the case. Get rid of that. Yeah, I think I've got plenty of heavy leather. I was like trying to remember, what was I using the heavy leather for? I want to say it was for the armor, like the adamantite armor that hopefully by the end of this stream we will have. Welcome back. Oh yeah, because you just had the ads. I was like talking about, I didn't take chicken sex education, so I wouldn't know anything about how chicklings form inside eggs. Or like birds in general. I never took bird sex education when I was in high school. Can you imagine taking a sex education course for like a specific animal that wasn't human? It's like, yeah, I'm gonna be going to, like, I've got my cow breeding education course at 2:30 later today. I can't be late for that. I can't ditch that one, sorry. It's really important for my like high school, college or graduation requirements. What was I even looking for? I was like trying to verify something. I need more portals. So I need more Azure kelp, which like we've been struggling to find. I want to make this. I completely forgot this was a game mechanic. So there's this thing called Ancient Gateways. Hi, Valid user, welcome back. There's this thing called Ancient Gateways. And apparently you can open gateways that take you to places that are previews of future updates in the game, maybe? That's what it sounds like. I guess like if we want to do this, we're gonna need some life essence. So what better way to do that than to show you all the fruits of my labor, or the wheats of my labor, the mature wheat. How much life essence am I getting from this? I mean, like, I'm noticing how many eternal seeds we had. We actually have a decent amount of them. I don't know, at some point we're gonna... I still haven't determined if there's some crops that just get more life essence than others. That produce more life essence than others. I have no idea. I have no idea. If you wanted to find out everything you needed to know about Hytale, I am one of the last people you should ask. I really want to learn about modding in this game. I've like watched a couple videos, and I watched a video like and like peeked into the rabbit hole about how you mod Hytale, and I watched the video that I shared in Discord about how you go about modding Minecraft versus Hytale. And, like, I learned a lot about how you mod a block into Minecraft. And I'm like, god damn, for all those, like, content mods, like Ender.io, or, like, the thermal mods, I'm like, you have to do all that to just add a block to the game? To just add a block you can place, break, and collect? And then on top of that, you have to add all the other functionality that it's meant to do. Like, god damn. And I'm like, was it always like that? I don't know. Apparently Fabric, which is like the Fabric API, it's like, how do I explain it? It's like Minecraft modding has a lot to do with like JSON files that you read and fill out. But then like Fabric, the reason Fabric existed was to make it more code oriented. So you could like do more object oriented programming in Java or something. I want to say that was the difference. Where is what I was trying to make? It's right here. So this is the ancient gateway. Luckily, it's actually stupidly cheap to make. Now, the problem is, oh wow, it's got a nice purple light. I just need to find a place to put it. Which is, like, nice, because I kind of wanted to, like... I'm gonna leave this in a chest for now. And then I'll figure out where I want to put it in a second. I think what I want to do is get this surrounding wall done. Honestly, the adamantite pickaxe was really the only thing I wanted. It was really the only thing I wanted right now. With NBT data, you can make one block have multiple uses and appearances, so it's almost impossible to tell one block with NBT variants apart from multiple separate blocks. Oh. Yeah, it's like, it's a rabbit hole. It's a deep rabbit hole I've always been, like, curious about. I think a thorium hatchet is perfectly fine for our purposes. I don't know. Like, eventually, I think, like, do we just want to go with the meta and just have adamantite daggers? Or do I want to make, like, an adamantite sword? I don't know. It's like having an adamantite sword and shield could be cool. Also, while we're out here, I need to make an active effort to just, like, kill every animal that I see. Because, I don't know, I've vastly underestimated how important collecting leather is. And heavy hide is actually very important at this point in the game. Luckily, in this update, they actually made it so heavy hide is easier to get. Because I think there were some animals that didn't drop heavy hide before that now do. Which is, that's a fine change. I also want to look into tree saplings. I want to grow my own trees. I want to figure out what we can do there. Is this also what I'm looking for? This is oak log. We specifically want oak logs. Is that oak? No, that's an ash log. I don't know. It's like a slightly different brown. It's like a very slightly different brown, but it's enough where I just don't really notice it. I don't really understand it. I'm not like colorblind or anything. It's just kind of hard to tell. I don't know. I think like the leaves make it more obvious. I need to look at the... Okay, well, that's a beach log, but honestly, I might need beach log for something. Die. I don't know, are there any really tall oak trees I can tear down? Anything like that? What the hell was I doing here? I made like a limbo. Is that what it's called? A limbo rod? Where you like have to kind of like lean over. You have to kind of like lean over like this and just kind of bend under it. Is that what it's called? I sadly can't. You know, I honestly would love if there was a way to go prone in this game. I was like thinking about that. I was like, do you think this game could benefit? I noticed like the Z key. Well, no, the Z key does something. The X key. The X key doesn't do anything. I wonder if there's any way I could like mod the game so we can like go prone. If I wanted to work on any mod for this game, I feel like that's the first thing I would try doing. Something basic like that. It would just be a simple animation change because you already have the player model. I already have the player model, so I don't need to make like a new model or anything. Because that was the one thing I was a bit scared of when I was like going to try to dive into modding. I was like, oh, I need to like model my own blocks, wouldn't I? But like, what if they look ugly? I'm not like an artist or anything, but it's just like, I should give it a shot. I didn't want to take like real images and just like, I wanted to make a painting that just had like the channel profile picture on it. And like just have it as a block in the game. I wanted to try to do that. Where we just have like something that, because like there is a way you can obtain canvases in this game. And they don't seem to display anything right now, but I was like, what if I modded it so it did? So I was just thinking like, oh, I should totally put the channel picture on it. Or like back then when we played Stardew Valley, Very Tall 100% was a user that watched some of my streams. And that person drew like some goofy images. So like a really goofy piece of fan art for me. And like I kept it for the Infernum Rogue playthrough. I used that piece of art for that playthrough because I found the two images he made for me really funny. So then like I was like, that image could totally be a painting I could put in here too. Alright, so obviously this is not nearly enough oak wood. I wonder if those Quebec villages are made of oak wood. I wonder if those Quebec trees are made of oak wood. There's like trees. Maybe we should have cut down that tree. Isn't it like in the lore? It's like they don't attack nature. Like they don't care to harvest nature in that way, but they understand that other species do. So they should be totally understanding of me when I cut down their oak tree. And then they have to go to like, they have to leave to the city. They have to move out of their natural habitat and go to the city or something. Like in the like in the first Alvin and the Chipmunks movie. That's how it started. Which is like, I remember when I was first exposed to the concept of Alvin and the Chipmunks. Because like, first of all, it implies that Alvin isn't a chipmunk. And I'm just like, then what the fuck is he then? But it was also like, I think it was like Alvin and the Chipmunks was a show first. It was like a cartoon before it was like a live action movie. Where it was one of those like CGI mascot character and human character in a movie together. Like, you know, like the Smurfs or Mr. Popper's Penguins or like the Sonic movies. It's like that. But like they did it for Alvin and the Chipmunks. And it was just like, they were like 4 movies or so. Maybe we are all cartoons. Maybe. There were like 4 of those movies. And I remember the first 3. They made a 4th one, but I didn't care about it. In fact, like to an extent, I didn't care about the 3rd one either. Is this Oakwood? I didn't care about the 3rd one either. Those movies were insane. No, it's like, okay, looking back at it, when I think about it, I'm like, bro, nothing fucking happened in the 3rd movie. The 2nd movie is just a copy of the 1st movie. The 1st movie's actually decent. I would actually argue the 1st movie's worth watching. The 1st movie's worth watching. The 2nd movie is just a carbon copy of the 1st movie. And the 3rd movie is just boring. I don't know anything about the 4th movie. The 3rd movie is kind of boring. Like, when I think about what happened in that movie, I'm like, dude, nothing fucking happened in that movie. Naked girls dancing on a roof while grown man watches. What is that a reference to? Naked squirrel. Wait, yeah. You know what? I never really thought about that. That is kind of what happened. That is kind of what happened. Because, like, were the Chip-Bats original to the movies, or did they actually exist before? Yeah, I do remember that part of the movie. Did they exist before that movie? Or were they original to the movies? That's another rabbit hole I've never dived down. The Alvin and the Chipmunks rabbit hole. That was fucked. Now that I think about it, I mean, like, Ian put them in cages, bro. He wasn't he was the creepy uncle. He was really the creepy uncle. It's like, if your uncle has put you in a cage at any point in your life, maybe you should stay away from that person. There's more oak trees this way. I don't know. He comes around in the 3rd movie, though. He does. But it's just like, what if it was like traumatic to like Alvin or Brittany or any of them? What if it was like traumatic to any of them? And it's just like, no, I don't want Uncle Ian ever coming around ever again. I don't want you coming near my kids ever again. I don't want that happening. But it was more like Ian's life was basically ruined, and he just took a job so he could fuck over Dave. That's what happened in the 3rd movie. Don't remind me of that meme. Don't remind me of that. Is all that the internet took away from those movies? You want to know what's kind of weird? So here's one weird detail I remember about the original 3 movies. So like this, you know, like the final act of the 2nd movie where they have like a cover of like "We Are Family." Like, you remember that song? You remember the end of that movie? Isn't it weird that like the 2nd movie kind of starts with them being like romantically interested in the Chipettes, and then like the ending act, they welcome them in as basically siblings, and then they go back on that in the 3rd. They go back on that in the 3rd movie for some reason. So I'm like, what am I meant to make of their relationship? What am I meant to make of that? Like, even as a kid, I thought that was weird. I watched them when I was 9. I don't know. How old was I when I watched that? Like, maybe I was around the same age, too. I might have been roughly the same age, like 10 or 11. Like, 9 to 11. But, like, that was one thing that always stood out to me about those 3 movies, and I was like, why did they do it like that? It's kind of like, it's got the energy of, like, a different person was writing or directing one of the movies and didn't get the memo. It's like that. And I'm just like, I don't know. You can't have both. You can't have like the you can't have like romantic implications, but also have like chaotic sibling energy among them. You can't do both. That just gets weird when they treat them like sisters, but then they're also like, hey, but I kind of like you though, in like a different way. You can't, you can't do both. That's just weird. That's really weird. I keep mistaking the ash log for the oak logs. All right, we'll see how far we get with this. Let's not talk about Alvin and the Chipmunks. It's like a weird thing. It's like, it's not a fever dream. It's not like the weirdest movie I remember from my childhood. It's not the weirdest movie I remember from my childhood. What is like a weird movie? You were old enough to have like a DVD collection, right? You were old enough to remember having a collection of DVDs in your house, right? Like my dad still keeps like a collection of DVDs, and we watch one like every time we get together every now and then. I'm gonna start putting a wooden wall here. Like any family gathering, a book full of DVDs. Yeah, I have that too. And even like VHS tapes. I even have some VHS tapes. Some are just random music videos. One of mine is just a video of me and my siblings from 2003. Like, my sister just found it. Oh, there's a pirated movies? Yeah, I've got some pirated copies of movies. Like Harry Potter and the Order of the Phoenix. I've got a pirated copy of it. I got like, or not pirated, bootlegged. Like a bootlegged copy. That's what I meant to say. One is B-roll of family reunion. Yeah, that's kind of what it was. Mine was like a B-roll of like, I don't know, some family get together. They were like other families, like a barbecue. It was like a family barbecue, family and like friends barbecue. And it was like, I was there. My older brother was there. And honestly, it's kind of weird that like people think I look a lot like my brother and say like, oh, you guys look alike. And I'm like, no, we really don't. But like when we were kids, we actually looked quite alike. We actually looked very similar. So I could kind of understand. But it's like the only difference was that my brother was just a little taller than me. However, the tables have turned. Because when I was like 16, I had a growth spurt. And then I suddenly surpassed my brother in height. It was weird. It was kind of weird. I was suddenly taller than my brother in like the span of a year. But it was a bunch of B-roll of like, my sister couldn't even speak yet. She was just like a baby in like the little, one of those little like carts. It was like, so it was like really interesting. Because I was like, damn, she couldn't even speak yet. She was like maybe less than a year old. Maybe like, maybe almost a year old. I want to say we can use eggs for things. I'm going to keep that in mind. I want to say eggs can be used to, like, I have not messed with like animal breeding or like chicken coops. I have no idea how that's meant to work. And I hope there's more ways to just like care for animals in this game. I thought that'd be really neat. Where is my chest full of essences? It's on the other side, isn't it? Well, it's like, again, it doesn't really matter anymore, does it? Now, I also need to we need to concern ourselves with where the entrance to our compound is going to be. And we also need to concern ourselves with, oh. You know what? I thought I was tweaking because I was like, oh, does it only rain in certain biomes or does it rain anywhere? It can rain anywhere. I was like thinking about that, where I was just, I wasn't sure if that was the case, but it looks like it is. Okay, cool. I'm glad that's the case, because I was like, I thought it'd be kind of lame if it only rained in specific biomes. However, that was... What the fuck? I don't know. I think the skybox might not look correct. I'm not sure if the sun is supposed to be slightly showing. You played Mindustry. Is that a Minecraft mod or an entirely different game? Doesn't sound like something I know of. I'm like... Maybe someone has mentioned it to me at one point. Different game? Okay. Yeah, that rainfall was very short. I recommend it. Maybe if I, like, find the time. There's, like, there's always, like, some other game that just kind of catches my attention. That kind of just catches my attention. I just want to go play that instead. Like this game. I don't know. The attention for this game has died down in the past, like, week and a half, but I still like playing this game. I don't know. It's like, I honestly have not touched Minecraft since I started playing this game. And I was just like, I don't know why. Not in the sense that it's like, I can't really compare the two games anymore. It doesn't feel right to. It's free without any in-app purchases. Oh, is this a mobile game? I don't know, if we want to talk about like peak mobile games. Like, I'm trying to think, what mobile game... So back when I was, like, transitioning from playing games on my GameCube or Wii to, like, kind of exploring more of the gaming world, my first exposure to a non-like Nintendo game, well, like, not like a non-console game, I was introduced to Five Nights at Freddy's. That was the first game I was ever exposed to that wasn't on my GameCube or Wii, and it was like the concept of indie games was kind of new to me. So like when I saw someone playing it on their phone, I was like, oh, what's this? And it's like, oh, this is Five Nights at Freddy's, like the first game. It's like the second game wasn't even out yet. You want to know a peak mobile game? Hit me with one. Monument Valley? Yeah, you want those games, right? So here you go. We did play both of them. If there's a third game, if they ever make a third one, I'll play it. If they ever make a third one, I'll play it. I don't know if I'll make it like a stream. I'm not sure. Because it's like, I don't know. It's kind of weird that it's like, oh, well, Slime Rancher was like that. Where it was like, I Let's Played it before DSN Live became like the main thing. But then, like, I came back to stream it when it left early access. That's interesting. Like, that's a game that launched, it was in early access, I played it, and then it actually left early access later. Like, when it left early access, I came back to play it, which I was like, what's another game where I've done that? Actually, RimWorld, technically. Like, I have a RimWorld video that takes place in beta 18 for RimWorld. And I'm like, that is an old as fuck video. And it wasn't even like a good video. It was just me playing RimWorld. Actually, no. Do I have an Alpha 17 video? Maybe I do. I don't know, that's really old. Like, I have to put into perspective how long I've owned RimWorld. But yeah, it was like, that was my first exposure to mobile games, which was Five Nights at Freddy's. And like Minecraft Pocket Edition as well, or the Light Edition. That one weird version of Minecraft that like no one really has access to anymore. So once I got my own smartphone, and once I got access to the internet, I was playing Minecraft ripoffs. I got really into them because I didn't own the actual Minecraft. So like I own Multicraft. I owned Multicraft, which is it was like some Minecraft ripoff. That was like, it played decently. It just kind of ran poorly. And like whenever I was in an environment where I had access to the internet, I was watching YouTube. I was watching YouTube and watching people play Minecraft. It was good times. My life was a lot simpler back then. I remember playing Pocket Edition on a cousin's tablet. Yeah, that was also me. Like, my cousin owned Minecraft Pocket Edition on a different tablet. Do you remember, like, the days before like, Bedrock Edition? I honestly thought Pocket Edition had so much charm. Like, its user interface was, like, really... I found it really appealing. Even before the new user interface. I don't know, like, okay, so there was, like... I want to say Minecraft Pocket Edition 0.9.0. Like 0.9.0. That's where they changed the crafting interface for the first time. So you had like the slightly different one. But there was like one that was before that I actually really like that one. I really like that user interface. Let me actually pull up an image. Let me show you what I mean. So like Pocket Edition... Pocket Edition old crafting menu. Like, you might be familiar with, like, one of the old ones, but here's, like, the super old one that I remember. So, like, if I switch to this scene. So, it was, do you remember this menu? Do you remember when it looked like this? It kind of looks like the Legacy Console Edition, doesn't it? It kind of looks like the Legacy Console's UI, doesn't it? Do you remember when the crafting menu for Minecraft Pocket Edition looked like this? I think, 0.9.0 was where it changed. Oh, you're streaming 1.4.5 tomorrow? Yes, I am, Corruptify. Sorry, I was playing Hytale, but I got distracted talking about something. I think this is the crafting menu. This was like the menu for the light edition of Minecraft. Legacy console crafting UI is better. Yeah, where's like 0.9.0? Where's the one that you might be familiar with? I'll be playing it too tomorrow? Yeah, hell yeah. Not this. God damn it. I'm remembering. 1 second. It was 0.9.0. It's this menu. This is the menu. This is what it looked like. Also, I noticed that fences used to be made like that. I completely forgot that used to be the case. This is what the crafting menu looked like in newer versions of Pocket Edition. But anyway, Let me just switch back to the game. I don't know. It's like an interesting. It's so nostalgic. Yeah. I don't know. We've been in like a nostalgic. We've been having like a pretty nostalgic conversation. I've been thinking about some old stuff that I had. I was thinking about some old stuff that I kind of owned, or like remembered, because I was talking about like some of the games I kind of remember when I was younger, and like I was talking about the older versions of Pocket Edition, and it was a wild time to be a Pocket Edition fan, because Pocket Edition was getting updated like once every 2 weeks, and they kept adding more and more stuff that was already in Java Edition, and it was really, really cool. Now this is probably more space than we'll ever need. Like this is me once again like building a lot bigger than I mean to. I'm not sure where the 2 meeting points are going to be. Maybe we'll build our own tower somewhere else, like a secondary building. I don't know. It could be like a barn. It could be a barn. I think like that's what I want to do. Make a barn somewhere. And then if we really want to kind of cozy the place up a little, we probably want to add some trees. A silo? Yeah, maybe that could be true as well. A silo or a barn? Like a chicken ranch. A chicken ranch. Did anybody watch Chicken Run? Did anybody remember Chicken Run? On like did they have the VHS tape? Do you remember that movie? It was like barn with silo. Do you remember that movie where it was basically chickens being held in a concentration camp? That's basically what they based like the place they were trapped in on. This is basically what it was. No, like you have to watch it. It's a great movie. Chicken Run is a great movie. Like there was a time at like the turn of the century where people were like really interested in claymation, and like it's not, that art form is not as common anymore. That art form isn't as common in like modern cinema. But like there were a couple movies like Wallace and Gromit is made it with like claymation. And then there was a claymation movie called Chicken Run, which was about chickens that were inside like they lived in basically a ranch, and they were going to be turned into pies. So they had to like hatch a plan to escape. It was kind of like that. It's a good movie. It's a fun movie. Yeah, claymation's nice. Claymation's good. All the different varying art forms that we shouldn't forget. I don't know. You're again making me think about all like the VHS tapes that I own, and I'm just like, huh, what weird stuff do I have? Do you remember like the thing about VHS tapes is just like if there are commercials attached to the VHS tape, you have to like fast forward through them. You have to fast forward through them. You can like in DVD, you can at least skip to the menu. Or if you had Disney Fast Play, the movie would just begin. The movie would just begin. And it would be like, oh, if you want to press this button to go to the main menu for the DVD, press this button now. Otherwise, the movie will start. Like, I remember that. For like any of the Disney, for like the Disney movies that I owned as a kid on DVD. And then there was also like some DVDs, if you were lucky, like some Disney movies, back when DVDs had main menus for some reason. Oh yeah, back when DVDs just had weird interactive games you could play for no reason. You know, like, do you remember, like, the Safari Adventure in The Lion King? Do you remember, like, Timon and Pumbaa's, like, Safari Adventure, which was just kind of like a first-person driving sim? Where it's just, like, a choose-your-own-adventure, like, thing where you could just, like, guide them on, like, a safari vehicle? How the hell were we able to have how the hell they were able to have menus was crazy. I have no idea how they go about making them. But it was like, it was back in the, like, there were special editions of The Lion King on DVD that came with a second disc that just kind of included some interactive games. Because, like, DVDs just kind of had that for some reason, specifically children's movies. Like, for some reason, a lot of children's movies just had bonus features that normally consisted of like, interactive games that I guess children could just play if they really wanted to. And I'm not sure if, like, I don't think kids were spending a huge amount of time playing that. I don't know if they were. But it's kind of interesting that that's like a weird thing that DVDs had at one point. And it's just like if you want to watch Lion King or Lion King 1.5, unlike Disney Plus, you're not going to be able to have access to those games. Maybe imagine if streaming services started including those games. Maybe they should. I feel like those will end up being lost media. What if they end up being lost media? Netflix has games on them? Well, it's like, they have games, but not like those nostalgic DVD games that used to exist. I don't want to do this. I think, like, I might just start this with, like, a fully, like, square wall. Like, I know that, like, they're not particularly good games, but they're, like, it's nostalgic to, like, look back at them. We probably don't have enough oak wood, by the way. Yeah, we'll probably have to put something at this corner so it doesn't look super boring. It's not like it's like, I'm not sure if I, like, miss that kind of stuff, but it makes me think, like, yeah, that is how it used to be, wasn't it? Like, it's more just, like, I'm more just reflecting on it. I don't, like, specifically miss it. Or, like, think it's better than what we have now, but it is kind of interesting that they used to do that. That's all I'm saying. You know, like, some people... You know, like, some kids growing up with, like, TV won't, like, understand the idea of, like, publicly broadcasted TV. If that term makes sense, where it's, like, they probably watch their shows through a streaming service now. And it's, like, they don't have to worry about... They get everything on demand. Where it's, like, they don't have to worry about waiting until 7:30 at night to watch an episode of their favorite show. They don't have to wait for that kind of stuff. They don't have to think about that kind of stuff anymore. Alright, so this, like, already is a pretty good start, and I'll need to make an entrance somewhere. Kids these days? I don't know, I mean, like, what if they're like me, and they don't even watch normal TV very often? Like, I don't know, I feel like when someone asks, like, hey, have you watched, like, this show or whatnot, I'll be like, no, I haven't, because most of my media consumption is through YouTube. The only way we could watch TV was at my grandma's. Oh, did you not, like, have a normal TV? Did you not have, like, an actual TV? Like, at your place when you were younger? I don't know. I think, like, I remember... Do you remember in the... I don't remember if you're not in the US, right? I'm not sure if this just applies to the US. I think this will apply to, like, several areas. I remember when analog TV was going out of style. It was, like, in 2008. Where I think there was, like, a commercial that would be like, okay, it's like analog TV is becoming obsolete. We're gonna be moving on to digital. And I don't really know the difference between them, but you needed, like, a special box to have access to, like, digital TV, quote unquote. And it's like, I remember when exploring digital TV for the first time, I was like, oh, I guess there are channels, but with, like, decimal numbers. So there's, like, because, like, analog channels, there was, like, channel 5, channel 7, channel 9, and so on and so forth. But then, like, when you get, like, digital TV, there's, like, 11.1, 11.2, 11.3. I'm like, what even is this? Ow. Like, what is even happening? I didn't understand that as a kid. But it was just like, well, I guess we just have more channels. I mean, like, I remember channel 11 when I had it on analog TV. But now there's, like, 4 channel 11s. And it's just like, oh, okay. We have, like, WTTW, like, PBS Kids. But then we also have PBS Kids. Well, it's called Veme? I think that's what that channel was called. I don't know if that channel still exists. I think it was called Veme. It was, like, the Spanish version. It was, like, the Spanish version of like, PBS Kids, basically. Well, I don't know. I think there was, like, maybe a Veme Kids. I don't remember. All I know is that there was, like, a Spanish version of Sesame Street. Yeah, that's another weird thing I just realized. There's like, a straight-up different show for, like, Spanish. Like, the Spanish version of Sesame Street. It's not dubbed in Spanish. Wait, this goes back to Power Rangers. It goes back to Power Rangers, where it's like, no, they didn't just dub the show. They made an entirely different show that's kind of like it, but it's like adjusted so it's for Spanish speakers. You know what I mean? There's, like, I wonder if they still make that. There's, like, a Spanish version of Sesame Street that's, like, a straight up different show with different characters. Like, Elmo's still there. There's still Grover and, like, all the puppets, but they all speak Spanish. And then there's, like, Spanish speaking characters. But, like, obviously there's, like, the different characters in normal Sesame Street. Well, not normal, English Sesame Street. Is Gordon still in Sesame Street? Oh, that's the one character I always remembered in Sesame Street. That was the one human I always remember, because he was always the old guy. He was always, like, the middle-aged guy that was, like, super chill. And, like, all the characters who were normally having problems in that episode, they'd always go to Gordon. And Gordon would like have like some very insightful things to teach like the character and like also the kids watching. And it was like pretty well. It's like Sesame Street's a good show. It's a good show, and I'm not sure like how it is nowadays. I don't know. I'm like, when did I stop watching Sesame Street? The problem is Sesame Street was on at a time where it's like I want to say Sesame Street was really for toddlers who didn't really go to school yet. So it's like on PBS Kids, which is like the broadcasting station I grew up with. PBS Kids would have like shows that were basically for toddlers on during school hours. So I would never see those shows. I would never really notice, I would never really catch those shows because I was in school. And then they had like, back in the day, they used to have like a section of PBS Kids called PBS Kids Go, which was like, it was like for like young teens, not like preteens. It was like shows for preteens, basically. I think like Arthur was in that category, Electric Company was, Fetcher Rough Ruffman was. If I'm naming any of these shows and you recognize any of them, let me know. Because, like, I didn't grow up with cable TV, so these were the shows that I knew of when I was a kid. It's like, what else did they put in there? It's like there was occasionally Cyber Chase. They occasionally had Cyber Chase. They sound familiar? Yeah, it's like, not like your dad's Electric Company. There was like the 2007 Electric Company. And that show's decent. That show's decent. The problem is, there's this thing, like, I feel like there's like a slight stigma in like the acting world where it's like if you were acting in a kids show, it's just like it's kind of looked down upon. So it's like it's kind of funny when I see a character that it's like, oh yeah, I recognize that actor from that one kids show I used to watch when I was a kid. But then they're in like a show that's like really like gritty and like adult, and you it like really throws you off because there's this character. There's like a character named Hector in Electric Company. He's like the main character. And he's like, you know, he's like this cheery, optimistic guy in the show. But then, like, I think beyond his acting career in Electric Company, he was in an episode of Arrow, which is like the Green Arrow show that used to exist on the CW. He was in an episode of Arrow, and he was like the villain. So it was like really goofy watching him be evil. Because, like, he would walk up to Oliver in, like, a suit, and he's like, I'm already 3 steps ahead, and you don't even know what game we're playing. And he's, like, being all cryptic and shit. I'm like, dude, the acting in this show is so, like, ass sometimes. But it's just, like, it was so funny to watch it, because, like, it's weird. I guess it's, like when one character is, like, when an actor is known for a certain role, that's, like, really, that becomes, like, really popular, they're only ever recognized for that role. I think like Daniel Radcliffe is like a very notable example of that, because like I think the moment I say that actor's name, the first thing that comes into your head is most likely Harry Potter. So it's kind of like, I feel like some of them might resent that kind of stuff, and they're like, oh, I really want to be known for something else that isn't that. Thanks for banning that. I don't know actors. I recognize like a couple actors at a certain point. What's a Harry Potter? It used to be iconic. It used to be iconic until everybody found out that the author's a less than good person. Do I have any more of those, like, smooth slabs? I don't even remember, like, what blocks we were using on top of these. Was it, like, just stone brick slabs? I think it was these slabs. Now, luckily, we have a very easy way to get more cobblestone. They fell into... They fell into their own creation, of course. We're like J.K. Rowling was starting to be like, yeah, I planned all that shit. And I'm like, no, the fuck you didn't. No, the fuck you didn't. All the wizard war, all the shit about the wizard war and whatnot, that shit was never planned. That shit wasn't there from the beginning. I swear, there's a bear that's in that same location every time. I find that so weird. I'm not sure if there's like set locations where bears are meant to spawn. I mean, it's free heavy hide. We'll need to make a spot where our entrance is, and we'll probably need to make like more than one entrance. I don't know, I think making a giant compound like this could be really, really cool. And like for now, it's kind of like, it's relatively basic. I think there's like some other decorative blocks that I'm kind of missing out on that I need to kind of look into. Because I don't entirely understand all of it. I don't understand, like, the nuances of building in this game just yet. I mean, look at my house. Well, actually, the house turned out better. The house turned out, like, decently. I think there's one thing I want to check. There's one thing I kind of want to check. Because normally there's this like theory, and there's this like building theory that I tried to apply when I built the house, where it's kind of like you build like the main square of the house, and then the roof is kind of made of a different block. Like the roof, like the triangle part that makes up the roof is kind of like a different block texture, but it wasn't easy to do when the roof looked different. I don't know, it's really hard to explain. Does this have roof blocks? They do. I'll keep this in mind. I didn't know this had its own roof block. In fact, I was kind of surprised. There's a lot of blocks that I was surprised kind of had like its own thing. Like, for example, if I pull this out, does this have... No. Okay, here's something interesting. For some reason, thorium... You can actually place down iron bars. Okay, I can't prove that. You'll have to trust me, bro. So basically, iron bars can actually be put in the builder's table. They can be put in the builder's table, and you can actually make some things out of them. Which I don't know. Apparently, none of the other blocks work this way, or none of the other ingots work this way. I'm not sure if copper works that way. All right, so keep placing this down. Yeah, so moral of the story, don't fall into your own creation. Don't get too wrapped up in your own creation. I mean, like, there's certain points where I'm just thinking over what kind of story I want to write. I just need to start writing something. I think when you think about it for too long, then it's just like nothing gets written, nothing gets done. That's why when I was doing the Unity game, I was just like, there were points where I was just like, okay, I'm done thinking about it. Let's just actually put something down first. Let's put something down first before we keep going. I want to say we can turn this. Yeah, this is what we want. We want the smooth slabs. I think we'll have enough slabs. But now I've got a better feel for how large I want this farm to be. I think this farm is going to be quite mighty. It's going to be quite the farm. It's going to be the farm to end all farms. And I kind of look over there and I kind of think about, like, how could I apply that to my own build? I'm not too confident in that. I don't know. It's a little chubby. I think I need to find a way to make it a little thinner. 200 acres? This is the American dream, land ownership. I stake a claim in this world for my own. I live only for myself. I don't know. I feel like most of us have probably fantasized about traveling into the wild and just kind of living out there. At some point. Like, where you've kind of like thought about what that would be like. I read a book about that. Where there was this kid named Brian in like this book called Hatchet. He was a 13-year-old kid and his parents were divorced. And he was traveling by private plane to go visit his dad. But the thing was, the plane ends up crashing and the driver ends up having a heart attack. And that's why the plane crashes. So he ends up in the Canadian wilderness and he's stranded there for several months. And he basically had to learn how to survive from scratch. Oh my god, Hatchet? Yeah, this is about Hatchet. It's like, I think the hatchet was a gift from his dad, and that hatchet was like the catalyst for his survival, basically. That tool was like the catalyst for how he survived. And there were several books about his story. Because like there was the story of how he survived. Then there was also like a book called The River, where basically after he survived, the government shows up. Not to like, well, okay, I want to say they didn't experiment on him, but what they did was like this guy from the government came to his house and was like, hey, we heard about your story and we were really fascinated by it. So I want to join you on an expedition where you demonstrate how you survived out in the wilderness. And I want you to demonstrate it to me. So they do that, but then what happens is that a storm hits, and that the guy that's with Brian ends up in a coma. So basically, Brian has to get help by building a raft and taking the guy up a river, or down a river, to like get help. And that was like, you know, it's just a story of how he like did that, because it's like a slight variation on how he survived. But then there's like the alternate timeline. So there was this alternate timeline that was created by the author, because people didn't really like the ending of Hatchet. Because what happens at the end of Hatchet, if you don't mind me... Does anybody mind me spoiling the end of Hatchet? Oh, like how Brian survived? I don't know, Start a Cell, you seem to remember Hatchet, so like I assume you know what the ending of Hatchet was. No? Okay, so at the ending of Hatchet, basically the climax of the story is that Brian assembles like some equipment and gear to dive into like a lake and get like the survival kit that was left on the plane. So basically, the climax of the story is him getting that survival kit, and he's like, okay, oh shit, I've completely, like, prolonged how long I can last here. And he gets a radio receiver. So basically, he just turns on the radio receiver to see if anybody will, like, pick up his frequency while he, like, continues surviving onward, and then a guy just picks him up, and that's the end of the story. A guy just, like, sees him, and then picks... a guy, like, picks up the frequency and lands and picks him up. That's the end of Hatchet, the original ending. So basically what happened... there was a book called Brian's Winter, which was like the alternate universe sequel to Hatchet, where it was like, imagine if the person didn't pick him up or the receiver didn't work. I don't really remember how it was changed. And basically what would happen was that Brian ends up having to survive through half of like the Canadian winter. And basically the story just continues on from that point. And there were like 2 more sequels that were made to follow that as well, to follow that timeline up as well. Because, like, people liked following the story of this 13-year-old kid surviving out in the wild, I guess. I don't know. It was like the Gen Z's version of Castaway. I don't know. I'm not sure why no one's tried to make a movie adaptation of that yet. I'm surprised no one's tried it. I don't know. You need, like, one really, really good child actor. You would need one really, really good child actor, and then you're good to go. You know what I mean? That's like how you would do it. And basically you just, like, do what Castaway did. Because, like, when you think about it, Castaway, like, that movie, like, there's just one guy in that movie. Pretty much most of the movie. It's kind of interesting. It's kind of interesting to, like, view it that way. Like, you have a movie, but there's, like, almost no one in the movie. There's only, like, a couple, like, very few people in the movie. I don't know. I'm trying to think of any other movie like that. Where it's, like, a movie that has, like, a very, very tiny cast. And, like, very, very few humans are on the screen. Yeah, it's like none come to mind. But yeah, there were, like, 2 other books in the Hatchet alternate winter timeline. Where basically, after he survived the winter, there was this, like... I don't really know. He, like, met someone. He, like, met someone in between... Yeah, I don't remember this part. There was something, like... I'm trying to remember. He met, like, some weird Canadian people. Not with... I don't really remember who. I'm trying to remember. Like, he met someone that helped him as well. Like, at the end of Brian's Winter. Insert joke about modern movies and how the people on stage aren't humans. Oh, what do you mean? I'm not really sure what you mean by that. I need to find a spot to put this entrance down. But, like, this is, we now need to fill this place with something. I don't know. I hope there are, like, NPCs that one day get added to this game that I can just have live in my area. Yeah, it's like, that would help this feel a little less barren. I think, like, what could help? They mentioned movies where there aren't many people in the cast. What, like, so, you want, like, Homeward Bound? You want, like, that? Where it's, like... It's not like there are no humans. There's not really any humans in the movie. It's like 3 animals that are just dubbed over by like, that have like ADR from human actors. You want something like that? Do you remember that movie? I don't really remember what happens. All I know is that there's 2 movies. They somehow got lost twice. I do not. I'm not sure why there were 2 movies. They somehow got lost from home twice. I think he doesn't get it. Yeah, I don't get it, honestly. I don't get what you're saying. I think I'm also gonna need to... That's also... So I need to remove this and also make this dirt. How people on stage aren't humans. Modern movies... Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not really sure I understand what you mean by that. Now, where do I want this entrance to be? I mean, that there already looks like an entrance. And then we're gonna have to trim this out. And look at that. I can mine everything in one strike. I'm implying there's nothing human about the people on stage. What, you think, like, modern actors are bad? Or is that what you were saying? Most modern acting kind of sucks. Sorry, I'm really... That was the joke? Oh, okay. I'm sorry, I didn't really understand it. Like, I would say, like, modern movies... I wouldn't say the acting has gotten worse. I would say, like, the writing isn't as good. At least, like, most movies, like, some movies nowadays. I don't know, there's, like, something that's a bit different about modern movies that it's, like, maybe it's nostalgia. Might be nostalgia. But it just doesn't feel like... It doesn't feel like what I used to watch. I don't know, maybe it's how it's filmed. Maybe it is how it's acted. I'm not entirely sure. I can't entirely put my finger on it. But it does feel a little different. And it's like, not... In some cases, like, different isn't a bad thing. But it's different. That's just what I notice. I just noticed, also, I can make this. I'm referring to the actors themselves, not the acting. Now you're confusing me even more. Are you saying the actors don't look human? now you're just confusing me even more. I don't actually know what you mean now. The actors themselves, not the acting. There's nothing human about the people on stage. Like, do you think they don't look real? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, like I said, I just noticed I can make this. We'll keep this. We might want to see what this is. And it's like, unfortunately, we're going to need like a bunch of other materials if we want to actually make the other portals, like not andesite, adamantite. Let me also toss these sticks away. I don't have enough room. We lack the space. Well, actually, I'm gonna need more. I'm gonna need more arrows. I think the farmer's workbench. What are we looking at here? So we need a lot more essence. I also noticed we have birch. So 5 stages, 2 days. I do definitely want to grow some of these. Yeah. However, I also want this. So there's full grass, there's normal grass. These are actually really easy to make. Like, making your own grass blocks is actually really, really easy. I meant more lack of morals. Oh, okay. So just, like, bad people that are in the acting sphere. That's what you meant. I can understand that, too. I don't know many actors. Yeah, it's like, I know a couple. But like, what I've started to get to know recently is like, I can start to recognize voice actors in video games. Like, there's some voice actors that I'm just like, I hear them so often in video games that I can just kind of point out when it's them that's talking. When it's like them that's voiced the character. It's... I don't know. I was like, was anyone else kind of understanding what he was saying? Because I wasn't really sure. You know what? I'm like thinking, do I want this to be... I think I want this to be 4 wide. So remove this. And then we're gonna make this like a little taller. Now, I don't think this will be permanent, but it's a start. Yeah, like, obviously that looks really bad. That does look really bad. Maybe we should just make a proper arch. Yeah, 1 second. Let me try this. I just want to kind of differentiate it from the rest of this. Like that. That looks a bit better. And then for now, we could just do this. That looks a bit better. Maybe I should make it taller. I could make it taller, too. So it's like to further... Can you make the arc 1 block taller? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. Maybe even 1 taller. Maybe even 1 taller. Oh, was it referring to the opening? Hold up. Hold up. Let me think it over. I meant the wood section could have been a bit thicker. I don't know, I think the opening could be a little taller too. That's totally fine. And then all I gotta do is put like a fence gate here, put some lanterns. I think this looks decent. It looks goofy now that the sides aren't thick. Alright, should I just lower it by 1? Or should I like make it just even taller? Like, is this getting a little too extreme? Or is this actually... I don't know, it doesn't look... Alright, let me try this. So it looks a bit more natural on the sides. Yeah, so it looks a bit more natural. And because, like, I wanted to intentionally variate the pillars. Like, the heights of them. I was intentionally trying to variate them. Alright, so now I'll need some more fence gates, and then I'll also need some more fences. I don't know, we'll go looking for more adamantite later. I know I want to. So make 2 of these. What the fuck? Am I crazy? Why did the interface change? Oh no, why did the interface get like slightly taller? That was really weird. Make some fences. Make like a couple beams. And then also make me a couple of these platforms too. Okay. Reading the description of your YouTube videos kill me. What? Oh, so it's like, so what I was doing in some of my streams, I was like, what if I just try to make it look like a normal description? Because I want to say YouTube will not like it if you try to dump your tags into your description. So I was like, what if I try to make it look like I'm not doing that? Holy shit. Yeah, Corruptify's in the YouTube chat right now. Yeah, for now, we'll just have torches here. Yeah, totally not suspicious behavior at all. Did you see the gas weapon I showed last stream? I think you sent the video of it. I think I watched it on stream. Well, I didn't, like, show it. I didn't show it, like, on the stream itself, but I didn't watch it. Were you able to shoot something into it and it kind of ignited the gas? I don't know, I might light up this entire space. So we can kind of just see what's going on. You know, I'm not entirely sure, like, what things we'll have out here. But it's a start. I can explain what I'm doing with it. Yeah, go ahead if you want to. Yeah, we'll find more random topics of discussion while I work. And again, we'll, like, go jump into the mine shaft eventually. I want to say that exploit we found last stream, I want to say it still works. Jesus. I keep almost falling into that hole. That hole has been there since the beginning. Since I started building the house, and I keep accidentally falling into it. We'll need to make some more lanterns. Depending on what you shoot into the gas, it changes the gas's behavior. What, like, changes based on the type of bullet? I got 2 effects so far. There's also a sheep here. I don't know, you can apparently make wool blocks, but I haven't gone out of my way to make them yet. Alright, so this is what we got so far. We'll also harvest this. And then we'll leave that to grow. We have more life essence now. I also want to say we can make another eternal seed for lettuce. I don't know, I'm just like thinking, what type of eternal seeds do I want to make? 1 is the gas igniting, 2 is the gas turning into falling blobs. Farmer's workbench. You can also make a beehive. That's kind of interesting. And a vine rug. What other kind of rugs can you make? Moss rug. Yellow moss rug. Red moss rug. Huh. Oh, let me try this out. I'm not sure if this is something that's meant to be put indoors. It's the fact that it's got grass growing on it that kind of like, it's kind of bluish. It's the fact that it's got grass growing on it that's kind of, I kind of don't like. I don't know, it's like, are there actual carpets in this game? Can you make actual rugs in this game? That isn't just moss. I didn't see that. Yeah, I can see it. And that's why it annoys me. Oh, we'll just go to sleep. Because I think we should go on an adventure here. I think we're overdue for one. I think you can make woolen planks, I don't remember. Yeah, I just haven't bothered to go collect wool from sheep. I want to go on a bit of an adventure. So, like, if you're all familiar with the incursions from Necess, or the vaults in Vault Hunter, like, Vault Hunters, there's this thing we can do with this gateway here. I'm gonna build in Minecraft, because why not? There's this thing we can build here. I don't know where I want to put this. I'll play the Hytale ripoff. We'll place it here for now. However, you need a fragment key, and that's this thing here. So it says this feature is under development. You have 6 minutes to go to, on occasion, a mage tower may be found there. It gives you something called, I guess there's a feature called Wisdom. A Faerin values freedom above all else, and nowhere is that freedom embodied more than in the winds of Windrider Valley. It was here that they sought refuge in the darkest years of their history, setting up camps where the towering canyon walls might hide them from view. The energies within this fragment have yet to take their final form. All you encounter within, lore, function, and form, awaits its true form. Awaits its true shape. In other words, that stuff isn't written yet. If only someone would gift Hytale. I love how seamless that is. I just love how seamless that is. It's just like, dude, there's almost like no stutter. It's just to fade the black and just like cut back in. It's absolutely amazing. So, okay, it tells me where the exit is. Welcome to World Gen 2? Yeah, that's what I've heard this is. Okay, he drops heavy hide, obviously. And there's probably a bunch of nice materials here I can get. Sturdy chitin, I actually need this. So if I find more of those turtles, I should definitely take advantage of that. Hi. This is a Farron village, because in the lore, they live here. Well, what's going on in the Farron chest? Is thorium, copper shortbow, silver ore. We should probably take this. We've only got 6 minutes to live here. To, like, be here. So we should make it count. Now, it sounds to me like I'm only going to find thorium in this region. Like, I'm not going to be able to find adamantite around here. Die. And it's like, we definitely want to kill these turtles. Because I actually need the chitin. So it's actually kind of nice that we came here. Like, if we get a lot of chitin, like, conveniently from using these portals, that's great. Want to say there's even blocks that we don't even have. Gumbao blog. Yeah, there's even, like, materials that we don't even have in the real world. In, like, the normal default world. Which is kind of nuts. I don't know, I'm very interested to see where this feature goes. Like, you'll be exploring entire other dimensions that probably have, like, other zones within them, too. That's what they made it sound like in the blog post that I read. And it sounded really, really cool. Like, very, very ambitious. Isn't there, like, 37 wood types? I don't know. I don't know how many wood types there are in this game. All I know is that this is a wood type that I don't believe actually exists in the overworld. Die. This is what I'm talking about. Yeah, Gumbao blog. Basically world hopping, but without the menus. Yeah, without like in Terraria, where we just go like, we load up a world, and then we take all the wood in that world, and then we delete it. Oh, shit. I didn't even notice that. I kind of want to go see that before we get out of here. We've only got 3 minutes. You don't get much time in here. You really don't. Ow. That guy only drops medium hide. That's a cool building. Yeah, I'm not sure if something bad happens. So this, I think I have a command that says /leave. Yeah, what's going on in here? I see a high roller chest. I'm loading my crossbow. Oh wait, these guys are actually really weak. But they're good at, they know how to block. I just set myself on fire. Ow. Die. What's going on in the high roller chest? Nothing particularly interesting. There are a lot of bookshelves. Okay, these things actually get broken by a pickaxe. I'm not sure why. Yeah, these don't contain a... Oh. Pumpkin seed. Yeah, see, here's more painting. Here's a simple painting canvas, a 1x1, but it doesn't have anything on it because I don't think they're implemented, like, properly yet. Who the fuck is that? I'm hearing someone. Oh. Die. High roll chest. I guess that's fine. die. Ow. Hey, do you drop those daggers? That'd be pretty cool if you did. Oh, shit. Oh, God, there's like a lot of people here. I don't think we have enough time to stay here, unfortunately. What I do want to do is kill that turtle, because I kind of need the chitin. I want to say I could just do /leave, and it just lets me leave. No. I certainly hope I don't die. Well, it'll be a lesson learned. You actually don't have much time in here. Okay, never mind. Okay, you just get kicked out. Thank God. Alright, cool. So I can do whatever the hell I want then, while I'm in there. Alright, good. It's merciful. The fragments are merciful. So let me check this out. Yeah, these are definitely new building materials, and so crude ladder, crude window, lightwood gate. Yeah, these, I don't believe we have these blocks. As far as I know, I don't recall having these blocks. Alright, cool. What does he define a place to insert all of this? We've also got more thorium. So it's like, theoretically, you can get all the thorium you need from in there. Not sure how viable it is, though. Because, like, it does cost, it costs, like, a decent amount of thorium to make in the first place. Also, let's, like, convert more of the leather. Because, again, we're gonna need this for later. So that was 6 chitin we found. I think I need 40 in total for the next upgrade that I was trying to get. Yeah, any materials I need to process, I should keep them on me until I process them. Some of these seeds, I'm gonna leave them downstairs so I can use them to plant, so I can plant them later. Because as you can see, I've completely abandoned all organization now that I've discovered that I don't need to worry about it. Yeah, this? I want to see if we can find a way to edit this. Like, I want to see if we can get, like, the channel profile picture to be on this canvas. I'm gonna go figure that out. Because I definitely think it's not, like, difficult to do. And it'll be, maybe, funny. Also, I want to add that this crossbow is actually really good. This crossbow is really useful. Alright, so how's everybody doing outside? I don't know, I'm not sure if these trees will grow any larger, or that's always what the tree is going to look like. I want to make a better place for that, like a better looking spot for that portal. I don't like where it looks, I don't like how it looks right now. I think what I want to do, for like my own amusement... Where is... I take volcanic cobble. We can use this material for now. You make volcanic cobble wool. And you can make a bunch of that. It's like a decent guardrail block. And I'm going to use that for this thing over here. Because there's this hole that I kind of didn't want to cover up, but I think it'd be funnier if I just, like, do this. Oh, what the fuck? You serious right now? What? Not only did I accidentally destroy one of the pieces of dirt. So what? You can only connect fences? That is so weird. Why is it like that? Alright, so change of plan. We're gonna have to use fences. We'll use the Azure log. Never mind. Azure log doesn't actually have any variants. I can't have anything around here. Alright, that's fine. We'll just have to use the fences. Interestingly, I would like to note that volcanic cobble, even with an adamantite pickaxe, is a bit of a bitch to mine. But it's less of a bitch to mine now. Yeah, see? That connects. That is so weird. I don't know. Hopefully they'll check that out later. Funky? Yeah, this is really funky. Yeah, how the fences are done in this game are kind of weird. So yeah, now we have a fence here where it's like, don't walk into this. Don't walk into it. As for this portal, I want to figure out where I want to put this portal. I want a better spot than this. It's like over here, I think there'll just be like a barn or something. Like a straight up different building. And then everywhere else is where all the crops grow. I don't know, I think it'll look really cool. I don't know, I'm kind of considering not using this fence. Like, I'm kind of interested in maybe... I'm interested in maybe having just the fence surround the crop. Like the plot. Instead of just having like one general area where I divide the compound. I think that might look better. Okay. It's like kind of hard to aim at it. Yeah, it's like you can't... What the hell? You see that? You can't like aim at the post. The hitbox is on the hitbox is on the fence itself. Interesting. Yeah, I think like this path needs to be redone. Even more funky? Hey, this is early access. So, I guess this is what you get what you pay for. I don't know, it's like... I'm glad those are like the most like severe of issues. Just like weird little quirks like that. And it's like, dude, imagine if this game came out and it was like fucking terrible. Imagine if this game came out and it was fucking terrible. Like, could you imagine what would happen to all those like pre-release Hytale YouTubers? They'd be in shambles. They'd be in suicide watch. Alright, so turn this into brick. I don't know, I just found it kind of weird to have a YouTube channel completely devoted to a game that just wasn't out yet. I always found that super fucking weird. But I was like, but like, you do you. It's just like, I found that really strange. So like, when I first heard that the game was canceled, I was just like, then what the fuck are they gonna do? Hopefully that wasn't your only source of income. Hopefully you weren't banking on that being like the next generational YouTube-defining game for the gaming community. I mean, for now it's not. It could be that game. Maybe in like... I don't know how many more updates. I'm not sure. I don't know, the most recent update for Hytale, I didn't care too much about. Like, the armor visibility was nice, though. Being able to control if my armor was visible or not is actually really nice, so I could just see myself. I was like, what's the point in having these cosmetics if it just gets covered by armor? To be fair, I guess you could say the same about Minecraft. It's like, what's the point in having a skin if it just gets covered in iron or diamond armor? Maybe that's why they don't have, like, the armor cover the face. Look at that. Unrivaled efficiency. We'll remodel this room, too. And we'll need to go on, like, one really involved adamantite trip. And it's like, not only are we gonna need the armor, we're gonna need enough that's gonna be able to get us to, like, the... I don't even know. I don't even know what that area is called that you use for, like, the fragment crystal. It's like we've seen one of them, but that's like, this is basically the current, like, Hytale's current endgame as it stands right now. Alright, give me that. And then what I'd like to do is I'd like to turn all this into stone brick. Oh, something I should also do. Change that to live chat. I'm like, I kind of forgot because it's in top chat. But if I want to make sure I see everybody's chat message, I need to make sure it's on live chat. Which I don't know why live chat isn't the default setting. I don't know why. I don't get it. I don't understand what YouTube does half the time. Alright, set that. What? I was just talking about, like, the chat settings on YouTube. I don't know, since there's like a pseudo leaderboard system on YouTube now for, like, who sends the most chat messages, but then it's like, there's a setting where it's like top chat. And whatever top chat is, it seems to hide some people's chat messages, even if they're not, like, bad things, even if they don't say bad things. So I need to make sure it's set to live chat, but I'd rather just have that be the default setting, which it was before anyway. I don't know why they did that. It's the shadow banned people? Well, like, none of them are even shadow banned. It's like, they're just people that are... They're, like, some of them are even first-time chatters, and I just don't realize that they're talking until, like, I notice it on the side because of botrex. How do you know? I just do, alright? You think this channel is ginormous? Like, I know when I can tell when someone's new. We're still at that point in the channel where I can actually tell. We need a couple more. How do you know someone's shadow banned or not? I could probably check, like, if I can check who I've shadow banned, I can look at it in my studio. In, like, YouTube studio. I can check there. I don't remember specifically where, but I believe I can check there. I just want to give this place a bit more defined structure. You can do that yourself? Yeah, I'm able to shadow ban people myself. And you never even know it. Unless, like, you notice I was ignoring you. Unless I was ignoring you for some reason. So, like, I don't want to be involved with you. Get out of my sight. Luckily, there's no one in my community that's like that. Where it's just like, where it's just like, I'm like, oh, why is he in the chat? Don't ignore me. Luckily, I don't have anybody like that where it's like, ugh, why is he in the chat? Get him out of here. It's like, why is this person talking? Gonna go eat something? I'm gonna need to go eat something in a couple hours. I still have rice in the cooker, so I need to cook more food to compensate. Because, like, I cooked more rice, and then I realized I only ate half, like, the rice that I put in there. So I'm like, alright, I'm gonna have to eat something later tonight, because, I don't know, I don't feel like microwaving rice. It's my life and my diet. Alright, make that. This should be enough to finish up what we're doing. I think this tower might also need some modifications. It's like, I like the idea of it, but I feel like it's a little too girthy. And I think it needs a bit of modification. I want to say you can have moss. You can put moss on things. So I have to look into that. Alright, so now that we've got this sorted out, I'm, like, thinking, where do I want all, like, my crops to be growing? Because that path, like I said, it's probably gonna get redone. It's like, I think I want to have, like, an area for animals right here. Like for chickens? And like there might even be a barn type building right here. And then the chickens just reside inside it. And then everywhere else is just kind of like fields of crops. And then what I also want to do, I want to get marble cobblestone because I want to redo the portal room. I want to redo that room where we use the portal. I don't like how it looks. Because I started it as a mine shaft, but it's like it's not really viable to make a mine shaft if there's different ores you get from different biomes. So you have to like actually travel around. It's not worth it. I don't know, I'm just kind of thinking about it. I think I might need to like I'll probably need to remove the sunflowers. I think like the farming bench should allow me to make any flowers I want. It should allow me to. Let me go check. So inside the farmer's workbench, we can not only make a beehive, we can also make a pile of sticks, you can make a sorrel rug, vine rug, you can make a hay bale, which takes rope. Surprisingly, apparently you could put fiber. Apparently you could put fiber like this, and you can make ropes. I had no idea you could do this. I did not know you could do that. Like, there's things in the builder's workbench that you can, like, put in there that I didn't expect at all. There's also dry grass. Yeah, you can make, like, anything. You can make anything you fucking want with this. There's green hanging moss. That might help liven up the tower a little more. Yellow hanging moss, poison ivy. There's also stone planters. Farron planter, tavern planter. Yeah, I think like cauliflower and turnips, we're gonna need to start like looking into this. So what, you need to like grow 20 of these? Yeah, we'll need to find a spot to grow this. Yeah, man, it is hard to get life essence, isn't it? It's very hard. I'm also gonna make some animal feed, because I want to figure out what this is all about. There's also something here. It says, find the Forgotten Temple and restore 200 memories to unlock this recipe. I don't know what that is either. There's also a fishing trap. Which, like, I don't know. It's like, we're not really near a river. There's also a capture crate. Capture small animals, bring them back to your home. It's like, what animals can I capture? Like, can it be anything? Or is it only chickens? I noticed there's like a chicken coop. This is a fertilizer bag. You need poop. I have no idea. Like, can we actually just have a ton of cows? It's also fish bait. Not to mention, this is like miles away. It's tier 5 for the workbench. This thing is only tier 3. Yeah, we'll need to grow a lot more essence in general. And to do that, one way we can do that is if we just go around and just harvest wild wheat. Like, I've seen wild wheat just lying around, and I'm just like, okay, we can totally pick that up. Yeah, there is some out in the distance. I mean, there's also wheat just grown right there. But that's like the eternal wheat. It's good stuff. Yeah, I guess like you get at least one essence per wheat. From what I can tell here. Yeah, where's my iron hoe? Or where's like my hoe in general? Because I think what we should do, we should start thinking about how we want to kind of design some of the farms around here. Because I don't want to make them basic squares anymore. We can do better than this. I'm also going to need to like adjust this grass. So I should base it off. There might be an exit out over that way too. So maybe we can have like a winding path that comes and like intersects right here. And then goes out that way too. I think that might work. And then again, I gotta think about where this portal is gonna be. I don't know, if I can grow more of these small trees, that could be nice. I'm just gonna take this. So let me also make some more of these blocks so I can kind of replace some of the dirt. So here's like normal grass. However, if we go into the farmer's workbench, I mean, let's just make a copper hoe because it's just better than the stone hoe. The stone hoe is absolutely dog shit. Let's look at blocks. So yeah, here's summer grass. And then there's also normal grass. Then there's burnt grass. We'll just need this. So we can fill out some of the space. I also need to check if I've got any more lanterns. I want to say I used up all the lanterns. So I go into the light sources, make a ton of candles, and then make just a ton of lanterns. Oh, right, I haven't made the chandelier yet. I should make this sometime. That would really liven up the ground floor. Having like a ceiling chandelier. Because currently there's not really anything here, since I've moved everything upstairs. Now, I first need to figure out where the second exit is going to be. I think it'll be like right here. Like this. And then I need to determine how wide this path is going to be. I guess, like, we'll want it to be 4 wide. It needs to be 4 wide. And then I gotta remember how to make winding paths. I gotta remember how we do that. I don't know, a lot of building. A lot of stuff I want to think about. Exterior building, which I'm much better at than interior design. Well, no, just houses in general. But to be fair, I think this isn't a bad first attempt at a house. I think it turned out it turned out decently. Especially the inside. The inside turned out much better than I was expecting. What day are we at? Day 37. Yeah, so I guess what's gonna happen, we're gonna have to replace a lot of this with dirt. Now, I just need to figure out how to do, like, the winding path. I want to kind of align it right here. So I'm gonna need some cobblestone slabs. Now I'll probably need some oak logs. There's some. I should make a balcony on this. So I can just jump out of the house whenever I need to. So let's look into making a winding path of some kind. It's gonna be made out of dirt. I'm not sure if there's any, like, darker dirt block we can use. Now that I think about it, yeah, that's a good question. I'm like, is there any darker dirt block that we can use? None that I've seen that's, like, nearby. And then, like, we'll make it look like the path kind of ends here. Like that. And now what we got to determine is where this road is going to start winding. So let's say we have this. And I think I'm going to also need some stone brick. I'm going to need some stone pillars. Which, once again, I've ran out of. It's like stone brick slabs. Or like, no, smooth slabs. So just make 10 of these. So we can have something like that. Stop. God damn it. That wasn't even like a misplacement on the slab. I was just like... it wasn't even like a vertical slab accident. I was just placing the block wrong. And it could have happened to anybody. Honestly, this winding road is kind of similar to what I had in the Forever world. Alright, I'm gonna need to remove some of this so we can get a better feel for this. Yeah, it's like gonna curve, and then it's gonna curve again. Okay, maybe I kind of overextended. Yeah, this is all for experimentation. This is all like a first attempt at building. And it's like something you have to kind of get a feel for. I don't know, I guess that's kind of a start. It's not like a huge curve. But it's a start. And what's nice is that it's like, I'm not sure if there's an easier way to do this, where instead of just like breaking the block and placing it back down, there's just a way to turn it into dirt automatically. I don't know, I just think like the dirt road just kind of like appeals to me. It kind of appeals to me. Yeah, we'll do something like that. And then what needs to happen is that... It's like... I guess this road then needs to curve over to there. And then everything kind of branches off from it. Also, what I was considering doing, so we don't need to make a path to the other side. I think what we should do is just copy this to the other side here. So if I just remove this. Damn it. I don't know, the hitboxes on fences are really, really bizarre. Then we do that. And then we add stairs to this side so we can get down over here. This road will be much easier to make than the others, so I'm going to work on this one too. Oh, right, and then we'll have to remove this too. And then over here, we'll also... This will only be like a two gap. Like that. And then we'll also need to make sure that this is also, like, trimmed out. Because it's noticeable. It needs to, like, transition in correctly. I don't know, maybe we'll need to move this rock. I don't know if there's anything we'll need to do in this backspace. Hi, Starcell, welcome back. I'm just, like, thinking how I want to design this part. I don't know about the interior, but the exterior. I recorded something. Was it, like, more mod-related stuff? I basically just duplicated the staircase on the other side over to this side. So I have a way to just walk over there. Also, move this sign. We'll move it over here. We'll move it over here, because that's a work in progress as well. Yeah, I'm just thinking about how these roads are going to meet up. I'm not entirely confident how they're going to do it yet. It's like, I feel like it's too boring if it goes straight. I want it to, like, curve a little and then curve back and then wind over to there. I don't know. That's a very good question. Also, I don't need this thing anymore. It's crude hoe. We got the copper hoe now. I'm a slightly better farmer. Alright, so let's start peeling this away. We'll start trying to, like, map out what this should look like. So we'll go, like, reasonably straight. We'll curve a little. Hi, Ash. Welcome back. Just playing some more Hytale, doing a bit of building. There's like a couple things I have on my to-do list. Want to do the thing? And what would that be exactly? Think I scared the save because of Lou? Lou is in the chat. Alright, and then we curve it, we curve it back. We bring it back. Just a little focused at the moment. Just give me a second. And then it goes straight. And we'll kind of just figure it out from there. This will also have some stuff. The recording is now in Discord? Yes, no, maybe? Maybe. Give me a moment. Basically, I'm working on a road that's meant to connect to the entrance over there. And I want to make it like super curvy and squiggly. And of course, if any mistakes are made, I can just fill it back in. I notice there's a lot of full grass here. It kind of looks cool. It does, kind of. Why are you throwing shit, though? I mean, like, you can throw fecal matter at people in this game. But unfortunately, not your bitch-ass path. What are you talking about, then? Stardust's thingy? Pause? What do you mean pause? You should add texture to the path? I'll think about it when the path is done. Give me a moment. Jesus. Stop yelling at me. We're also gonna move this. We haven't used this. We haven't used this since like the beginning of the playthrough. We'll find a better spot for it someday. I don't know. We'll just leave it over. We'll leave it over here for now. We'll also have a path that goes over to the original house, which is like kind of, I thought would be kind of cool. We'll leave that in there. I don't know what Ash is talking about. I ask that every day. I ask that every time he's here. I'm like, what are you even saying right now? I'm gonna just start? Alright, go ahead and start then. This path looks fucking awful. $1.4.5 tomorrow? Yeah, I know. How do you remove the fog from Minecraft? I want to say it's in the settings, is it not? Alright, just bear with me for a second. That's a mod? Is it actually? I don't know, it's like, at least this road looks like it looks more sensible. I want to say it is, I don't know for sure. I want to say you can't turn off the fog. I want to say you are able to turn off the fog in Minecraft. You flick a match, it doesn't really do anything to help the darkness, which is odd. This darkness feels haunted. This is not just ordinary darkness. This is advanced darkness. It's like Don't Starve darkness. I need this to be darkness too. What if it could be darker than dark? Alright, put this here. Alright, this makes a little more sense. Just tell me what you do. Alright, what if I, like, take a couple steps forward? Am I in... How big is the space I'm in? There is not much free will? Good. I don't know, it's like, it takes a lot of effort to think about how to design a road in Hytale, or Minecraft, or any voxel game. You would think I've played Minecraft for so long I'd understand the theory here. You notice it's a bit cold? You feel the wind blowing past you, freezing? Am I wearing anything? Or am I, like, naked? Or am I just, like, wearing nothing? The machinations of Ash's mind are an enigma. Did he prepare this? Did you prepare this, or are you making this up as you go? You're wearing pajamas? The woker be like, why? God damn it. So I'm like, I'm sorry, I'm sorry I'm not talking very much because I'm really thinking about this. So 4. It curves like this. What? What happened? I guess I just keep walking. I don't know. You didn't prompt me anything else. So put that there. So how did, like, I do the curve over here? Looks like the outside of a house. If that's the case, how did you get outside? Wait, am I inside a house or outside a house? So 2, 1, okay. To be determined. Wind blows out your match. The matchbox weighs heavy. I don't know if that depends. Schrodinger's story. I think I need to trim this back. Like this. Actually, no. This isn't supposed to look like that. Give me a second. Because this is like hard to look at. It's like I feel like the road got fatter slightly. Yeah, that makes more sense. Okay. I was on call and my parents were behind me. We were talking about buying weed. Were you actually gonna go buy weed, Ash? Were you? Don't worry, Ash. You're at that age where you could start lying to your parents more consistently. You're at that age. Can I get the dealer's name or something? As you can obviously tell, I'm a very good influence on all my viewers. You become smarter and a better person when you watch these streams. Normally. We only make the most moral of decisions on this channel. What do you do? So am I guess I just go outside. If there is an outside. This looks too fat. You cannot seem to find any doors. I'm not fat shaming. All I'm saying is that if it becomes a detriment onto your health, then maybe you should consider losing some weight. That's all I'm saying. If it starts becoming a detriment to your health, you should consider it. Yeah, it's like, I don't care how anybody's shaped. As long as it's not, like, negatively affecting their health, I don't care what they look like. There's something wrong with this road. Yeah, that was being a detriment to this road. That's why I had to trim it. Like that. That was an objective detriment to the road. See, this road is in an objectively better state now that I've removed those few blocks. What do you do? Give me a moment. Uh... There's something about this part that's, like, bugging me. I think it's, like, this side. I don't know. What do you do? Well, okay, if there's no out... How about I go inside? How about I go inside? What if I do that? Okay, I think this needs to be like this. There's no doors. Ah, this is... What have I done to this road? Like, it's this part of the road that's bugging me. I don't know. What are you even saying? What are you even saying in my chat right now? What are you all even saying? Stop being a bunch of fucking weirdos. Can you tell me that it's not going to happen? Okay, and then we start bringing it in like this. Somehow I was able to mine the block below it. We'll start like this for now. Okay? You're ready with the idea that other people will use their free will in the story? I don't know. I guess we'll just have to keep it like this for now. I can't put my finger on why this is, like, off. Is it this? It might have been, because that part looked a bit chubbier. Yeah. I didn't add. Did you say anything for the story? Well, it's like did going inside not do anything? Like if there's no doors, I suppose? It's like, are there windows? Your match went out? Or is there any natural lighting of any kind? I thought, like, was I not able to see outside? Was that not what you said earlier? We will bomb the wall. It's pitch black. Secret room check. Yeah, this project has completely fucked up my pickaxe. I was planning to take this and go, like, hunting for more adamantite. I need more. But I'm glad, like, most tools just last longer in this game than tools in Minecraft. We also need to remove this. Yeah, I guess that's fine. And then, like, we'll need to figure out how to connect to this path to the house. Sorry, I wasn't looking at chat. So what is it? You walk into what looks like the outside of a house? You walk into what looks like the outside of a house. So that means there's a house, like, I can see in front of me. That's why I said, like, oh, can I go inside the house? If, like, I'm outside a house, that means there's a house I can go inside. No doors? Why the fuck is there a house with no doors? Is a house really a house if it lacks a door? Is there a window? That's another good question, yeah. Bomb the window? We might redo this road, so I'm just gonna, like, cut it off with the grass. Alright, so all of this is starting to make a little more sense. I don't know, you kind of just have to keep messing with it. You kind of just have to keep messing with it until it, like, looks better. See? Until it, like, makes a little more sense to your eyes. Jarvis, do a biological scan of this man's balls. Jarvis, make his house implode. Jarvis, twist his testicles. Give me this. Nuke the orphanage down the street. I really need to rewatch the original Iron Man movies. I really need to watch them again. That's some good shit. Jarvis, make a haiku. Do we have to make a haiku again? Jarvis Goon. So we bombed the wall of the house? Yeah, how many bombs do I have in my inventory? I forgot to ask that part. Only one? Okay, so we bomb... Oh, wait. Oh, I thought that was Ash that said that. My bad. I was like, how many bombs do we have? Sorry, my bad. 3. 3 bombs on our chest. How can I survive 1 explosion? Why do you think it was me? Well, I just saw what the message said. I didn't see who sent it. I didn't look at who sent it, so I just thought you were answering me. Obviously with the grenades from my conveniently worn belt of grenades. I think I'm gonna need to move this. What? Why? Also, why? Okay, there we go. You saw that, right? Look at this. This is a stone bench. Makes sense to me. I need to move this lamp. Alright, so we need to cover this up, and then we'll connect this path together. We could do that. I don't know if that... maybe that looks good. And then, like, we'll need to start, like, filling out spaces with more and more, crops. Okay? We need to break the wall down, get a hammer with your hammer space ability. What's in my inventory? I think you said, I don't have an inventory, I have a match. I will use a match. I will use my match to... No, wait, no, the match is empty. Or can I make another match? Like, I don't have a lighter, so can I light another match? And can I use that match to light the bomb? And blow up the wall. This is what happens when chat plays along. I mean, I do kind of like how much more chaotic it becomes. I kind of like how much more stupid it becomes. So we'll put the pillar here. Put the pillar here. Gift me a sub and you get a bomb. So put this lantern back here. So now we have like a nice bench. Would be a shame if he accidentally... Alright, chill. Just remember, those aren't... If you're actually gonna do it, just remember, those are not refundable. So do them at your own risk. One bomb for one sub. Don't do it. Yeah, I'm like thinking, how large do I want this wheat field to be? I'm not entirely sure. Like, I could make one ginormous wheat field right here. And it would be fucking awesome. Not entirely sure. But it's like, now that we've got this road down, I'm a little more confident on what this place could look like. Especially when I got the wall surrounding the area. We'll need, like... Apparently, when I use wood to make fence gates, it actually makes 2 gates. There. Alright, we have people... We have people here live. What else am I looking for here? I don't know, that kind of puts a wedge in things. It gets kind of weird when I... Well, no, the texture won't connect to the wall, which is nice. So we can actually work with this. Is there any other, like, wood type that we could use here? Okay, these are both hardwood planks. However, let's, like, turn all of them into fences. And just kind of see what happens. I am God now? Oh my god. Alright, Valuser, you just gifted a sub to Ash. Thank you very much. Wait, no, you gifted 2 subs, didn't you? Wait, what the heck? Who else did you gift it to? Oh wait, no, sorry. Am I not reading this right? Thanks for the bomb. Oh, you subbed yourself and then you gave a gift to, Ash. Yeah, nice. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I think I have another use for the bomb. So I think, like, we can actually get away with doing this. See? And it's like, the texture doesn't connect to the wall, which is actually really, really nice. So we can have something like that. And then all we have to do is extend this out and then just grow more cabbages here. Sorry, I'm not paying attention to the chat because I'm working on this. 1 second. Can I hide that? Put that away. Jesus. What What, did something else happen in the story that I'm not paying attention to? Do we officially have a bomb? Oh. Okay, I'm gonna have to pay attention to that. Alright, so what happens when I use the bomb on the house? Because, like, I noticed that the fence can also face inward, and I don't want it to do that. We do have a bomb, a big one, and it glows. All right, and then we gotta fix the rotation on this one, and then this should all work. And then we'll put a gate here. I don't know, maybe we'll just have one ginormous wheat field. All right. You have a matchbox, matches in the box, and a bomb. All right, so we light the bomb. We light the bomb with the match. I also gotta remove this. I don't know, maybe we gotta make a well. We need to make something that kind of resembles a well. Where do you throw it if you do? So if it explodes, then what happens? That's also true. Did you just make it explode in my hand? Alright, cool. Bro lost a finger? Only? So it sounds like a very tiny bomb we used. What the fuck? And then I also need to fix this. I don't have normal grass. I don't know, maybe we could just have one large wheat field. Alright? I'd like to use the broken finger. It's a shrapnel grenade. Firecracker. Have you seen, like, the one video of the guy that holds, like, 10... What are those? You know those things that you light up and they kind of spark in your hand? They're like little wands. They kind of look like little wands. Wasn't there, like, a video of a guy who lit, like, 20 of them in his hand? And then it just completely incinerated his hand. I feel like I saw that on Reddit at one point. Like, truly idiotic, but I feel like I remember something like that. I sent it. What did you just send? Also, someone else just, like, joined the Discord. If that person's in chat, welcome. The wall now has a large black spot in the wall. Did you... Wait, what do you mean? Wait, what the hell happened? I sent it? Oh, when you said I sent it, did you send something in the Discord? I didn't see anything. Look at basement. What the fuck is this video? Oh, wait, no, that's what Blue sent. Oh, that's what you sent. Oh, okay. I was, like, so confused because there was, like, 2 other posts below it that it's just, like, I didn't see it at first. I was like, the fuck? What is this? I don't know why this video tickled me so much. It's a fucking... Is that Jello? What is that made of? Please delete it. I think, is there a way to mark it as just like... Can you mark it so it's like, it's blurred? so like no one sees it like immediately. We can keep that. It's just like I'd rather you not. I'd rather it not be visible the moment you see it. Do you understand what I mean? Like hiding it behind a spoiler. Can you do that instead? Maybe because like some people might not want to see it. Pinned messages. I'm not pinning that. I'm not pinning it. It's not. It doesn't have that honor. It's not that good. But it did catch me off guard because I was like, oh, that's definitely a penis. But then like I played the video and I started laughing at it. I reported it with I don't like it. All right, so what do I want to do about this? Like this could also be like one very large crop. And also I keep like doing it from the outside. Oh. Okay, so you can't do that. I don't know, the fence textures in this are really, really weird. So this will need to be in a fence. Check Discord. Now what? What the fuck? Alright, that's enough of your shit posting. Where do you find this garbage? Where do you find any of this? Sometimes when I see a video on the internet, I'm like, who made this? I'm like, who made this? Where did you find this? Your mind has to be wired differently to make videos like that. Twitter? I don't use Twitter anymore, so I don't, like, see any of that kind of garbage anymore. I think, like, I think we finally... I want to take a bit of a break from building. I want to actually go and find adamantite. I want to go and find adamantite for once. Any farming equipment we'll put downstairs, so I always know where to get it. Yeah, so what's inside the tiny hole in the wall? Or how big was the hole? How big was the hole that was made with the bomb? I'll probably need to repair this eventually, but we can do that when we get to it. Now, it's time to see if this still works. So if I interact with this, if I set the warp to the lava biome underground, I'm very curious to see if this works. I don't know if you lose things in your backpack. It does. Oh, they fixed it. They did fix it. No. They fixed it. I can't move. No. It's over, dude. That sucks. You enter a black hole and you enter a world with it. Oh, wait, no. Sorry, I keep reading. What was the bug? Okay, so basically, there was a bug that when you go through a portal, sometimes if it's close to a wall, you clip through the wall, and then you could suddenly move through the wall. You could start moving really quickly within the walls, and you were basically able to travel through blocks, like, and just phase through them, and you were able to move really fast. I don't know, I don't think I made a short about it, but I want to say the most recent Hytale video had that. The most recent Hytale video I uploaded was about that. Oh, I think... Did the update just, like, remove all the portal spawns? Oh, that's spawn portal... Sorry, I'm not looking at Twitch chat right now. Ingas. Makes sense to patch it. Oh, yeah, it was stupidly broken. I'm not sure... Did this portal get broken or something? Alright. I'm gonna be honest, I lost track of the story because valid users started saying shit. Was it the fastest way to get around? Honestly, it probably could be. Like, underground at least. If I go through this portal... No, I need to... So set this back to the home portal. I needed to clip me through the wall so I could see where we need to go. It was able to. It was able to clip me through the wall. Okay, why are you purple? Oh, you changed your color? Damn it. You gotta set up something else then underground now? Yeah, that sucks. Damn it. See, did anybody catch a glimpse of, like, what direction? There was, like, a specific cave I was looking for. Because it's not the dinosaur cave. What we're looking for is something different. Because I'm trying to find adamantite, and I have no idea where we go. Like, I went into the dinosaur caves, and I couldn't find any. I wasn't sure. I want to say this area has to, like, be deloaded before I can, like, use the glitch again. I like to descend to layers of hell in order to fuel myself with the blood of the sinners I killed. What is it now, Ash? You change your color to green now. Lost my finger. The right finger of your right hand. There's no damage to the wall, just a burnt spot. Alright, so the bomb was pointless. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, I'm gonna have to think about this. Where else can we go? If we want to get... So, if I also have Forgotten Temple, Larger Dino Cave... We have this area. The problem is that I don't actually... There's not really any cave around here that I can dive into. Okay. Die. Ow. Die, frog. Die. Medium hide, that's it? I almost died from medium hide? Ridiculous. I wish I could give him a bomb. Ash admits to scamming. Yeah, it's like, when I walked around here, I couldn't really find, like, any, like, way into a cave. And I don't know, when I was down in the dino caves, I just didn't find any, I just didn't find anything. Like, that wasn't from a chest. Like, there are rocks here. Alright, at least that gets rid of them really easily. Well, here's a cave entrance. Do I have any torches? No, I don't have any torches in my offhand. Well, here's hoping we find something. I'm not sure what level we gotta be at, but this rock is definitely the rock that we go to find adamantite. Oh, I should have taken that portal with me, honestly. Well, no, there's no way to easily bring it with me. Are you gonna give me any ores in general? You time him out? Well, what's happening? Sorry, I wasn't looking again. What are you all yelling about now? It's a big enough issue when there's only 6 of you. I can't imagine the day when there's more than like 50 of you. Look at what Blue sent. What, is this still about the penis? Is this still about the Jello penis? You gotta be fucking joking. See, we're not gonna find any adamantite down there. It's gonna ask Danny to descend into the volcano. I was like, I don't have an easy way down. I was just kind of hoping, like, I honestly have no idea where we find this. I have no idea where we need to go for this. Oh, shit. Ew. Ew. Evil ass dogs. Look at him back it up. Don't do that. They almost fucking killed me. I'll send it to you. What a pretty looking cave. Yeah, that under area with the dinosaurs, it is really cool. I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to go grab the portal I had over at this building, and I'm just going to bring it with me. Like, there's no reason to keep it there. Look at Discord. Is this Resident Evil? Is it a Resident Evil mod? Alright, actually, I don't know if you can send that. I don't know, that one's a little too suggestive. That's like just someone's entire ass. Oh yeah, I saw that chat message. It's just sometimes I choose not to read certain messages. Some messages aren't worth being read out loud. I've already been up to this building. Can you time his ass out? I got rid of the post. It's like, you can't post that. You can't post someone's like an entire ass. You can't do that. The Jello penis, I can make an exception for it. I can make an exception for the Jello penis. What if they're in lingerie? What, do you have a variation of that? Did you prepare a variation of it? You didn't even post it in like the right section of the Discord. Like, you posted it in like a section of the Discord where you shouldn't be posting it to. No, but like hypothetically. I also want to kill this guy. I'd rather you just not post that in general. Okay, do those guys still, like... Alright, this is the scythe guy. Alright, die. Yeah, I'm basically just gonna walk around until we find, like, a cave somewhere. I'm leaving? What the fuck is this? What, did you post something else? Something else just get posted? Oh. I think I've seen this video. I've actually seen that one. Ah! It's like, man, how does anybody find a cave around here? This is more ice in that direction. Actually, maybe I came from over there. It's like, I need a cave entrance that just goes somewhere that's actually useful to me. And I had this problem last time. I might have to straight up look up where we need to go. Jesus. I don't know, we might need more of those scraps. Make me turn pink? What do you mean make you? You do that to yourself. Let me also just hold my torch out. Yeah, why are there there's so few cave entrances around here? I don't get it. Why is that tree just on fire? What is going on here? There's like a dude in the tree that's like burning to death. Get him out of here. All right. Oh, hey, I was actually looking for these. This is a new item. I was actually looking for that. What for? So basically, what you can do is that if you have any piles of skulls that you place down on the ground, you can use the book to summon them. You can turn them into skeletons that fight for you. Undead pig. Ow. Stop that. Go away. We might need to place a portal down and just go home. Alright, set this to the home portal. Alright, welcome back to our humble home. Well, it's not super humble anymore. It's actually, like, quite a nice place. Alright, let's just go to sleep. We'll do this in the morning. Yeah, we'll just leave that in here. Yeah, it says, raises skeletal minions from nearby bone piles. Only applies to the bones of species once bound to elemental fire. Minions despawn when their summoner is lost, or after 5 minutes. I don't know, we'll find an opportunity to use this. What are we talking about? A lot of them are VTubers or furries? What are we talking about here? Are we talking about, like, the Terraria section of Twitch? Is that what you were about to say? Oh, this is also broken. Go here. Sorry, I was just like... I hadn't looked at chat in a bit, so I'm not sure what you guys were talking about. Like, the chat window isn't super huge, so, like, sorry if I missed some things. Holy shit. Like, where are them caves at? Alright, what's up? I sent something to the dance floor, give it a listen. Is it copywritten? I'm not in the mood right now. I've already, like, watched a couple videos that you guys have sent. What the fuck are you even saying to me right now? Why can't I have normal fans? Why? That's... Like, why is it like this? My mod shall forever remain underground? You did this to yourself? We are your only fans. So, did you, like, share something about your mod start a cell? I'm gonna start digging into the ground. I did. I won't look at it right now. Because, like, this is starting to annoy me. Like, I cannot find adamantite. I don't want to be that guy that goes on the Discord and asks, like, I can't find the adamantite. But I'm like, I have to be in the right spot. I was just expecting to find a cave that I could jump down. Have you tried fishing crates for it? Sadly, we can't do things like that. You see how less of a hassle this is now that we have... Now that we have, like, an adamantite pickaxe? Volcanic rock just doesn't mean anything to us now. Alright, here's something. Here's an actual cave. Now, the problem is I need to be careful with the torches because I'm not going to... I might not have enough. And even then, I'm not, like, seeing anything. Adamantite only spawns in very dark stone. I think it's called cooled magma. Is it at a certain Y level? So is it like, is that why you asked me to go to a volcano? Because it's like under volcanoes or something? Every piece of adamantite you find, okay. that's not an actual helpful message. That is one of the reasons. This is slate cobble. So it's like not at the bottom of the world. It's like we have to find a volcano and then dig to the... and just like dig into it. Big volcano means big open space. Means more blocks exposed and you have a chance to be adamantite. Here's just volcanic cobble. I don't know, should I go back to the surface? Like, let's rethink this with the context that we have now. I'm just gonna dig out. Also, I'll have like, I'll have some of this on me. Ash is only in the lust stage. Ash is only 14. Does he ever leave the horny stage? Does he ever leave the horny stage? No. That's what I thought. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to dig out. I don't know, since we're surrounded by volcanic cobble, the mining sounds kind of like... No, it does not. I should read the entire message out before I ever do this. Before I ever read the actual message. I should read it out in my head. Yeah, this pickaxe is also about to break. Yeah. Alright, so repair the pickaxe. I'm not escaping the lust layer. I'm not escaping the lust layer either, it's too thick. I don't know, I could be underneath like a mountain for all I know at this point. Yeah, it's like, even if we get into the volcanic area, getting out is going to be such a pain in the ass. That's why I'm bringing a portal. Like, how deep did I dig down? I think we're almost at the surface, aren't we? Yeah, where the fuck are we, honestly? Where the hell is the surface? Bro just isn't reading chat anymore? Are you playing for the vibes? And what's that supposed to mean? Well, this is cooled magma. So is there like a giant cave somewhere I can take advantage of? It only spawns here? Okay. Start strip mining? Oh. You know, that makes a lot of sense. So what, are there giant openings inside these volcanoes where the adamantite is? Like, should I be going into, like, these larger areas? Like, these larger volcanoes? You can go to the top of a volcano, and sometimes there's just a massive hole leading down into it. Well, like that? That's pretty badass. I don't know, I guess like something like there? Alright, well, let's give this a try. Well, now that I know, that's like really specific. It's like Cobalt could spawn almost anywhere. In Cobalt and Thorium were like spawned almost anywhere in their respective biomes. So I was kind of surprised to hear that Adamantite is a very specific spawning condition. That's like very hyper specific. Alright, I'll have to cast myself into the volcano. I mean, I don't mind it being that way, but I'm like, I think there should be a way to convey that to the player. There probably should be a way to convey that to the player. Oh. That's what you mean. Jesus. It's like the... Insert the God of War. The God of War Kratos falling. Water bucket clutch? Well, here we are. There's pterodactyls in here too, or I guess it's because it's part of the other biome. Alright, so what are we working with here? Careful not to burn alive. Oh, that's what we're working with here. God damn it. I mean, these guys were from Zone 1. These guys are from Zone 1. I don't recall them being, like, particularly dangerous. I mean, they were dangerous when I was in Zone 1. Oh, it's you guys. Okay, you guys are super weak. Yeah, see, they only drop linen scraps. There's, like, Zone 1 enemies down here. Actually, wait, this is... Oh, wait, no, yeah, this is part of the other biome. Where is the adamantite at? Am I just blind? Oh, I forgot those things follow you. I forgot those things can walk. Okay, it died. But, like, we're still very much in the zone. I don't know, sounds like we just picked a bad volcano. I was like, do they normally look like this, or... Could have sworn this was a general area? I mean, like, it's kind of interesting that this space even exists. I do find it interesting that this space even exists at all. I wish I could see better in, like, the dark. Also, there's just enemies spawning. Honestly, I don't even see any ores in general. Like, I don't see any ores at all. Also, I have no idea if I have enough blocks to even get out of here. I mean, like, I guess this is a start. There's something over there, though. Oh, how... Oh, no! The pterodactyl fucking died. There seems to be something right there. I'm rewatching that video just in case. Yeah, at this point, it might just be better for everyone on the stream if I was just told where to find this. Including me. Mostly me. Oh, let me also eat something. Alright, so what do we got in here? Ancient chest. Boom powder. Wow, this is awful loot. Jesus. Might be time to contact the Hytale Discord? Is there something up with this volcano? Is it not generating right or something? Is there something up with this volcano? Cooled magma is the only stone it generates in. Can it be any Y level? Or does it need to be, like, in a specific... I'm not even sure how to ask this. Well, I guess, like, for starters, is it, like... Is there a specific Y level you're meant to find this? Within caves? Yeah, I would expect that. But then it's like, where do you find a lot of cooled magma? Because the cooled magma... There's cooled magma along, like, the edges of the volcano. So is it, like... Can you even find it on the surface? Like there. I see like cooled magma right there. That's the black block. Is that like, that's straight up another volcano right there. I only wish to understand. I only seek to understand, man. Watch the video. There appears to be small patches of it lining the walls in the dinosaur room. In the dinosaur zones. It's dark as shit in there. I probably wouldn't have seen it. Oh, Jesus. That was kind of scaring me. I was like, why are the clouds moving so fast? Well, there's another hole. Yeah, that's honestly really cool that volcanoes just have entire openings that you could jump down. That's actually really cool. Oh, there's no easy way to get down there. I have to go around. Somehow. Good luck with this one if there's no water down. I don't immediately die upon, like, landing in lava. Remember when we fell in the cave? Remember when we fell in that one cave? There is considerably more lava right there. Oh, whoops. There's considerably more lava there. But, I really need this adamantite. I don't know. I'm like, do I even... I think I might leave a portal here just in case I do die. And then set this to the home portal. Alright. Oh shit. What the fuck? Oh god. Okay. I made a block update. Like, these are large spaces, I'll say that much. It's like at the very bottom of these things, there's just like not any of that cooled magma that we're talking about. Which I find really strange. I thought like you would find it at the bottom of these. Well, I guess that wouldn't really make sense for a volcano, but yeah, I'm like absolutely terrible at finding this. I don't know, maybe you do have to find it in the dinosaur area. Like maybe it's found most easily there. But I guess it's like when I see this, I wonder like what's the merit of coming down here then? What's the merit of these maybe there's going to be something later in the game. Maybe they'll eventually add something later in the game that gives you a reason to come inside a volcano. Because there's definitely no cooled magma down here. I just need to get a bunch of blocks to get out of here now. Yeah, did it even explicitly mention anything about these places? Sorry for leading you down a literal rabbit hole. I mean, this area is interesting. I'll give you that much. It's quite interesting. Let's also stay away from the frogs. Yeah, I guess, like, when I go back to the dinosaur area, I'm gonna have to figure it out from there. I do have one portal that takes me to one of them, so I might have to check it out and, like, take a closer look at it. However, I think we'll be, like, less vulnerable because we're wearing cobalt armor. So we shouldn't have as much trouble. Also, it might be turning nighttime, so I'm gonna need to, like, take the portal... I'm gonna need to take the portal back. But that was interesting. The video makes it clear there's definitely small patches of it lining the walls in the dino area. Alright. It's like, it's just hard to see in there. It's like very dark in there. Oh, the lighting in this game is like... The lighting in this game actually is kind of an opponent. It is kind of an enemy. I'm gonna go back home for now. But actually, it wasn't even... It's almost nighttime. I'll just come back here temporarily. We'll get there. We'll get this eventually. We're getting somewhere. What I need is more oak wood. Because we're gonna need some... Well, what I also want is some saplings. I want to grow some trees in here. Like, we can grow some trees, like, against the outer walls. But, like, this area already looks like it could be really, really cool. I don't know, maybe the portal can... The old gateway might be able to go right there. And then over here, I want this to be made out of marble. That's what I'm considering. Give me more of them internal seeds. That's what I'm looking for. I guess you can place down the lettuce. Huh. Alright, so now what I want to do, I guess, like, while the nighttime is approaching, I'm going to get some building blocks here. I'm gonna restart my laptop real quick. Alright, that's fine. Oh, we could use, like, basalt. We'll use 50 of this, and then we'll also make the rest of it... Make the rest of it normal basalt brick. Hi, valid user. Let me also get the ancient gateway, so I know what this looks like. Because I need to see how much space this thing takes up. What is this, like... It looks like it's 2x2. Either 2x2 or 4x2. Actually, wait, no, it's 3x... Wait, no, yeah, it is 4x2. Okay, so that gives me an idea of what we're working with here. Wait, what the hell? Okay, the placement of this thing is really fucking weird. That is strange. It's like, it's slightly off-center, and there's no way to really fix that. Why is this placed this way? Why does it have to, why is it textured this way? So I want to say this thing is actually... It's like 3x3. I don't know what to play. Are you staring at your Steam library and have no idea what to do? I've been there. So many games, yet for some reason I don't feel like playing video games right now. And you while eating cereal? Tomorrow's a big day? What do you mean at me while eating cereal? Speaking of which, I should get cereal. I'm probably gonna like eat breakfast. I'm probably gonna go out somewhere and eat breakfast. And then I'm gonna come back and then I'm gonna stream Terraria. It's like the special stream will be scheduled at a specific time. I'll probably just let you know on Discord. I'll let you know on the Discord. Yeah, it'll be something like this. Alright. I'm eating mini wheats. Frosted mini wheats. They're kind of... I kind of don't like those. They taste kind of... For some reason, like, the wheats in a Chex Mix, they said they taste great. Unfortunately, Chex Mix is of those foods that are kind of messy to eat because they're normally cheese. They're normally, like, got cheddar on them. Like, flavoring. I don't know, that kind of stuff I normally don't eat because I just have to, like, clean my hands afterwards. With grapes, I don't really need to clean my hand after that. It's just a grape. Or is that disgusting? Alright, so back out into the wild to go find this shit. My dad loves them and I also like them. Like, they're fine, I guess, but it's not something it's not my first, like, cereal that I would eat. Back out into the adventure. Well, okay, here's what we're gonna do. So I'm gonna take a look at this. So if I interact with this, take me to Dino Safe Zone. That is not the safe zone. Actually, there might have been a better place. Yeah, this was probably a much better place. This area is huge. I knew we had a place just like this. See, if there was adamantite anywhere around here, how the fuck would I have seen it? How the fuck would I have seen any of this? I can't see anything in here. Like, I was surprised this game didn't have night vision of any kind. Or, like, throwable torches. Throwable torches would be cool. It's the lower down on the walls. There's one problem about what's down lower. We have a small problem about the things that are lower on the ground. There's a reason this portal's up here. It's like playing actual Ark Survival. It's like actually playing Ark Survival. It's like, I remember finding them in chests, but that was really it. Not to mention, they're like faster than you too, which is kind of crazy. I just gotta be very, very careful. Shit. Alright, missing every shot is not good. Ah! Jesus! Why? God damn! Fucking horrifying. Oric, Tesla? It's like, those things are huge. Ah! Jesus! I've seen that enemy before. I don't know why I got scared. I've already seen that guy. Use the whatever weapon you can dash with, better mobility. When we say lining the walls, where specifically is that in the walls? this fucking place, dude. Ow. Well, here's Cobalt. That poison lasts a while. Holy shit. Also, there's one of you guys here. I'm also just out of arrows. Great. Thought I saw something shine there. Combine the underground desert and underground jungle. Oh, sorry. Ow. Oh my god. Leave me alone. This place fucking sucks. This place is awful. At least they kind of left me alone. We've also only got 5 torches left. Yeah, there's like a bunch of shit that can poison you. There's like... Yeah, this place is difficult. Yeah, but I'm having a lot of trouble finding adamantite. Oh, Jesus, I just walked right into him. I need, like, I need to make that potion for, like, anti-venom. That's what I need. Jesus, stop following me. I need a Bezoar, dude. Go away. Leave me alone. Jesus. Alright, well that's the... Let me grab this. Why are you getting chased by piranha plants? Bro, this place fucking sucks. This place sucks. I still cannot find adamantite. This ore doesn't exist. This ore isn't real. There's so many fucking piranha plants. And also my bow broke. I need to get back to my portal, honestly. There's like mangoes that glow. What ore could you possibly be looking for? So apparently, somewhere down here, lined on the walls, and maybe I can see it? Like, there's apparently adamantite on the walls. I don't know. It's too dark. I have no idea. Alright, I'm gonna make a break for it. Like, I don't even see cool magma anywhere. So I was already here. I was here before. Deep dark. Whoa. I mean, I'm down to check out anywhere. Oh my god, go away. Did I just grab onto the wrong side? Yeah, I did. Where's someone's house? There's a cave, Rex. I'm still dying of poison because that poison lasts 5 million years. Jesus. How do you even get in here? So this is underneath Zone 4. This is like the volcanic area, the underground. I don't know. I don't know why this is under the volcano area. But there's supposed to be adamantite down here. And I can't find any. Like, I'm honestly completely lost on this. This place is also very, very dangerous. Oh, for fuck's sake. Do I win this fight? Yeah, I do, actually. I shouldn't even be afraid. Cave Rexes are what I should be afraid of. I actually win the fight against these guys. Holy shit. Dude, this place is huge. What the fuck? Dude, it's like, if I showed you this, you would have, like, it would take you a moment to notice we're underground. Holy shit. There's not anything scary in the water, is there? I think it was worth the 7 years, and there's still gonna be more shit coming. God damn. And it's also, like, really, really immersive. Like, visually. This is a very beautiful location. What's under the water? Oh, God. Not sure, but it's way too dark. There's not really any good way to look underwater. Oh, come on. Go away. Go away. Go away. Okay. Yeah, we're in, like, we're out of our depth here. Did they add scuba gear? I want to say that was modded into the game, wasn't it? I want to say someone modded that into the game. Yeah, it's like these walls don't have what I want. Jesus. Then again, at least we're in a lot of open space. Maybe we'll have a higher chance of finding what we're looking for. But, like, god damn. Just, like, god damn. That underwater section may be the key? If I could see down here, then yeah. There's too much going on. There's a, like, being in such an open space makes me feel very, very vulnerable. I will say that much. Like, there's no way they wouldn't give you, like, underwater equipment and, like, and then just put an ore underwater. That's, like, predominantly underwater. They wouldn't do that. Oh, god damn it. These guys don't have a proper death animation, so it's, like, hard to tell when I've killed them. Can you do the underwater door thing like in Java? You can poke a hole underwater, but I have no way to really see under there. Oh my god. That poison lasts so fucking long. What's going on here? Is this anything? Alright, Barrel's giving you the same old, same old. Dude, you can fucking live down here. You can low-key live down here. I mean, I don't know why you would want to, but you theoretically could. Like, I'm not sure why this place isn't classified as a zone at this point. Like, this place might as well be its own zone. Is that what you really want to do? Oh my god. Ow. Dude, poison in this game is actually, like, ridiculous. I really need to make those, like, anti-venom potions. Yeah, there's really only one enemy in here that's, like, actual, like, a genuine threat. I mean, like, if enough of them gang up on me, it does become, like, a huge problem. But there's, like, an enemy in here called a Cave Rex. And a Cave Rex is basically a T-Rex. It's like an Ark survival if you ran into just a Carnosaur just on your own. You'd be fucking dead. Well, there it is. The only adamantite we have ever found. The only adamantite we have found, and it was not even from fucking mining it. I just don't know why I'm having so much trouble finding it. Like, am I supposed to be digging somewhere? Am I supposed to, like, is it, like, noticeable when I see it? Will I know it when I see it? Like, I see these, like, large pillars that are just kind of, like, intertwined amongst the caves, and I check along those walls, but there's normally nothing there. Or, like, not even cooled magma. I think there's a lot of reasons it's hard to find there. Here's another ladder. I was like, it's not in, like, the ceiling or something, or... For some reason it wouldn't let me mine that. Or it wouldn't let me open it. Any chest in here? Yeah, there's like tree houses, and honestly, for good reason, these people whoever lived here lived in tree houses. For good fucking reason. It's like, I don't think I've seen a single adamantite ore. I haven't seen a single one. And I find that so fucking mind-blowing. Where's my portal, by the way? Larger down... Dude, I've walked so far. I've actually walked very, very far. Without having to, like, dig through anywhere. Yeah, that's... Oh, shit. I also got poisoned again. Go... Oh my god. I hate these plants so fucking much. The fuck was that? That was a T-Rex. I'm also dying. Go the... No, fuck! Fuck off! I'm out of stamina. I think I'm dead here. Yeah, I'm dead. Wow. There were so many fucking raptors there. Dude, I hate poison. How much food you got? I was also just out of food. I don't know. I didn't lose anything, like, terribly important. Should have blocked up. How many blocks did I have? I had like 10 blocks. I don't think I would have had enough time. There were too many fucking raptors. Also, my thorium chestplate is broken now. That can be easily repaired, though, so... Yeah, good mining haul. Good mining haul, I guess. Fucking hell. You're killed by, yeah, blah, blah, whatever. Yeah, can you send me a picture? Can you, like, send me a picture of where the fuck, like, I'm meant to see this? I do have sand. So, interestingly, we can dive into another game mechanic, which is potion brewing. And I think we probably want to. So turn this on. Are you planning to use the ore for something special? I want to make adamantite armor, which is the best armor in the game, currently. That's why I needed the adamantite. Adamantite is the best armor in the game currently. And, like, you know, I don't have any other goals at the moment. So I just wanted to see if I could find any. And I don't need to worry about organization very much because I can actually, like, reference every chest in the area. I don't actually need to worry about the storage that much. Yeah, so let me look at this. Antidote. So this should make those plants trivial. Alright? This thing. And then we'll see what other potions we can brew. Yeah, I'm not really sure why just smelting white sand just automatically gives empty bottles. I feel like, I don't know why there's not glass in this game. I would like glass. I would love to have glass in this game. Gotta go. Hope you get your armor soon. I don't even know if we're getting to this stream. I honestly don't think we're getting it. Alright. I'll see you later, though. Yeah, I'm, like, losing a lot of faith here. I actually don't know if we can even get it. Alright, also, I guess... we should reuse that. Smelt more of this. Alright, so let me see this. Alchemist Workbench, just make a ton of antidotes. Choose poison, grants temporary immunity. And then anything else that's interesting, lesser healing potions, greater healing potions, but that requires a tier 2. Silver ingots. I actually might be able to make that. I don't know, how much silver do I keep on me? Like, I want to say I had a decent amount of silver somewhere. Or maybe not. Well, damn it. But I guess, like, as long as we're here, we should make ourselves some meat skewers. Meat skewers are a good food option because we have a lot of meat. Yeah, look at all that. Look at all that meat. And then we'll dive back in and see if we can fucking find this. Oh, wait, I need to make a repair kit. I don't want to go back down with the thorium armor out of commission. It's ugly. It's disgusting. And we also need more torches. That's also something we need. We'll need more torches and we'll also need more arrows. Because, like, the crossbow was also out of commission. Alright, so that should be plenty. So we are going to need to come over here. We're going to need more torches. I'm not sure how much we'll need, but we'll need enough. It's like, honestly, fuck the materials we lost at this point. I don't care. Alright, so 160 torches should be fine. And then we need more rubble, but we're gonna need to go mine some. Because, like, with the crossbow, we burn through arrows. We burn through arrows a lot. I want to say there was, like, a rubble patch somewhere we can mine from. It's, like, somewhere over here, I think. Posted some images? Let me take a look at this. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Okay, that gives me a better idea what to look out for. Because, like, I was looking at the walls, and maybe it's because it was so fucking dark. Maybe it's because it was so dark, I just didn't notice it. We need some repair kits, too. But yeah, it's like, if I can take the piranha plants out of the equation, and, like, not have to worry about poison all the fucking time, I should last a lot longer down there. The only reason I died was because I was poisoned. Like, I could have fought those raptors. But it was just like, the poison already, like, basically tore through all of my health. It's like, if you don't eat, that poison basically takes away half your health. It's kind of ridiculous. I think poison is currently overpowered in this. Actually, I guess I don't need the repair kit for that. I could just swap to this crossbow. Alright, so just make a couple of these. Toss this away. And then make as many arrows as you can. And then we're gonna go back in there and show them what's what. I'll keep the stamina potion. I think this might come in handy if I really, really need to get away. But yeah, this crossbow will be good for dispatching enemies. It's just like, again, you can't see shit down there. So it's just like, obviously, I'm not gonna notice it. I'm not gonna see it. There needs to be a way to like, there needs spelunker potions. That's what we need. Like, at least that would be balanced. You have to make the potion. Or if, like, you want to play dirty, it's like you play modded Terraria and you just buy every potion you want. See, that's why I'm less inclined to do journey mode. Like, I was considering doing journey mode for the playthrough that we're going to do tomorrow, because you can technically play it in legendary mode. But I was like, oh, but then I won't be able to show you all the cool ways that you can, like, collect resources and materials. Because it's kind of like, the thing about Terraria is that stuff is there by design. You're kind of meant to collect materials and hunt enemies for those materials. You're kind of meant to do that. And I don't know, I guess, like, the ability to buy that kind of stuff is for people who don't want to do that. And it's like, at that point, you're only really playing Terraria for the boss battles. You're only really playing Terraria for the bosses. Which is like, maybe that's what some people want, but it's just like, I think if we're playing vanilla tomorrow, I kind of want to play it normally. I kind of want to do the playthrough normally. Legitimately. So we probably won't be doing any, like, sophisticated building. However, I will show you all the neat little tricks you can do to get yourself all the resources you'll ever want. I can show you all those tricks. Because, like, those are what got me through several Terraria playthroughs I've done on the channel. And they were really helpful, before journey mode was even a thing. Alright, so repair the chest plate. I think my chest plate breaking was also part of the problem, or did it break after I died? I think, like, it would also be nice if I was able to use this shield. Being able to block would also help. Dino safe zone, large dino cave area. Alright, so I'll use this when I get poisoned for the first time. So we just need to be a little more careful and just, like, find a direction to run in. So that's where I think that's where I died. Yeah, that was the most recent death. I guess we can start checking we can start walking in that direction. Alright, so one rip of this crossbow actually annihilates these enemies. It annihilates these guys. As for the Rexes, I probably cannot say the same. Yeah. Looks like it's 5 bolts. Yeah, let me, like, just cling to this wall and just make sure I'm not completely fucking blind. Oh, fuck. See, this is see what I mean? Like, this is piece of shit. Alright, this is why we have this. How long is that immunity? That immunity is actually pretty long. That's actually really damn good. I mean, there's something there. Those blood petals. Whoa. Doesn't help that these guys are, like, faster than me. Oh, you can press R to reload. Oh, fuck off. They also kind of just blend in. Alright, music, chill out. Dude, I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. What the hell was that? Alright. Yeah, this is like playing the jungle in master mode. You get used to it, alright? Oh shit, that was like a sleeping. My bad. Not as scared of these guys anymore. Now that I've like seen them a couple times. The exposure. Okay. No, fucking pull out the daggers. Is that it? No. Oh my god. Please go away. You see what I mean? It's like, even if it is there, I wouldn't notice it because it's so fucking dark. Like, I might be the most unlucky person. I might be the unluckiest person in this game. Can I climb this? I can. Just examine the walls, they said. Just look at the walls. They're there, maybe. Oh, God. This is normally the part where I jump cut. That's what I'm gonna do in the next video for this. I'm just gonna jump cut to when I find it. Ow. Alright, there we go. Damn it. Yeah, you see how little damage this thing does? Like, it's the poison that, like, completely fucks you over. God, go away. How are you still alive? So there's volcanic cobble. I don't even know where the fuck I'm going. I'm like staring so hard at my screen. Yeah, this doesn't lead anywhere. Oh my god. Just stop it. This game absolutely hates me. It's like, I can't wait till they add better ways to kind of traverse around. Because, like, the simple running and jumping probably wouldn't cut it here. I need, like, a double jump. Ow. There's so many of these fucking plants. It's like this area looks like a volcanic rock. But it's like, it doesn't contain what I'm looking for. In fact, we're back where we started. Well, there wasn't anywhere in that direction anyway. Oh. I win these. Yeah, it's like the raptors are actually a lot. They only look scary, but I actually have the equipment to kill them. That's not adamantite. Alright, so let's check over on this side. Like, I'm about to just start flying around in this world in creative mode. Just to, like, verify that there's actually adamantite generating in this world. Make sure I'm not fucking wasting my time here. Oh, there's a cave Rex. Let's not go near him. Yeah, and if there is anything on the walls, it might be too high up for me to notice it, because it's too dark. I don't know, I'm not sure if these, like, if there's, like, a lower area or something, or a higher area that I need to be at. Ow. Please stop doing that. It's fine. We're, like, countering the poison with the regen. 1 second, let me look at this image again. It's like... It makes it look so obvious when I see it in that image. Is it near, like, lava? It just makes it look so obvious. This is an interesting spot. Oh my god. Stop fucking following me. This is like, I hate this enemy the most in this game. This enemy pisses me off so much. What's going on here? So now they have ran through a forest that looks like this? Or no? Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Yeah, we don't want to deal with that. Like, that thing is incredibly dangerous. I'm not even sure with, like, adamantite gear I could take it on. I guess we'll find out. Because that thing deals a lot of damage. And of course it drops heavy hide. Yeah, is it like... Does it have anything to do with Y level? I have no clue, sadly. Oh, okay, that's fine. It's not fine. It's actually very, very upsetting. It's really, really annoying. Oh my god. Yeah, when he's up close, you see just how tall he actually is. The video I watched wasn't exactly developer perspective. Yeah, do you see? I unload like 2 magazines on this guy. Yeah, this dude takes like 15 bolts. This might be the strongest enemy in the game. I'm also gonna not use volcanic bricks. All I wanted was just to be stronger, man. I just wanted to have better shit. I can't have nice things in this world. Fuck. Interestingly, these guys seem to not, like... I can strafe around them and they seem to have a problem with that. Just gonna get in the water. It's like we're not near any, like, volcano. Well, whatever that thing over there is looks cool, though. We go check it out anyway. It's like the world gen down here is absolutely nuts. I will give it that. This place is very, very pretty. You know what would make it prettier? If it had adamantite. Yeah, it's like, I feel like there's an entire underwater section, too. Which is, like, bonkers. Alright, so what is this here? Anything going on in this building? No. And it's like, I look at this stalactite, and I'm just like, there is not a single block there that looks like it's, the cooled magma. Like, it doesn't even resemble the block we're looking for. Is the stream muted? You gotta record something? That's fine. I'm just like, I just want to be part of the adamantite gang, dude. I don't know, am I gonna have to go check an entirely different area? Because like, I want to say we generated this area like in like a more recent update. I don't know if there was any bug that just prevented adamantite from spawning. I don't know. It's like I'm about to just go find a completely different Scarland or whatever the fuck this biome's called. These guys have a lot of knockback. And a lot. They do a decent amount of damage in groups. Alright, we need to head back. Like, this is just a bust. Skeleton Archmage. Apparently I discovered one somewhere. Yeah, I feel like there's just absolutely none, and it's like, that feels very abnormal. I think we're just gonna get out of here and find a different area. Like, it's like laughably bad how long we've gone without finding any. I don't know, I think we might need to find like an entirely different one. I just need to confirm this. Like, I was like, is there something up with, like, the area we're in? Like, specifically? Oh, God. Something feels off? It's like, I look at these walls, and I don't see any. Like, there's absolutely nothing. What was that portal? Oh, that was the volcano, wasn't it? Did I forget to take that portal away? You know what? Yeah, I totally did, didn't I? Oh, well. Do you like the music here? Ugh. I'm back. Welcome back. Alright, well, at least I came back alive. Now, the other problem is, I would like to have another portal, but I don't think that's happening. Large cave area, spawn portal. Yeah, I don't think that's happening. So another problem is that we're gonna need to find more of that kelp. That was really the only thing stopping us from making more of those portals. Super annoying, I know. But it's just like, I don't know, something just doesn't feel right. I'm trying to think, where have I not gone? Because, like, I also have no idea, can you grow it? I wish. See, I wish the map showed everything. I don't know why the map deloads and only shows, like, the surrounding area. I'm not sure what the purpose is. Like, I wonder if the game is meant to also have an upgradable map. They haven't said anything because they never make a blog post about the exploration mode for some reason. So I have no idea what their intention is. I'm not sure why this map deloads, like, places you've been. I wish the map just showed everywhere you've been. I'm not entirely, I don't understand the reason why it doesn't. I don't understand the justification. Oh, it's also, like, sunrise, so I don't need to sleep. So I need to go find more of the kelp. Because if I go out to one of these Scarlands, I'm gonna have to go out really far. And in a direction I haven't been in. In a direction I don't believe I've been in. So let me see. I know there was like one over here, but I think I'm going to travel further east. We're going to have to do a decent bit of backtracking for this. If I run into anything that gives me heavy leather, I should kill that too. Like that guy. It's like, I think they changed which enemies dropped heavy leather. Or NPCs or mobs. I believe like these guys now drop heavy leather. And I believe they did it before. So that's very much appreciated. It's good to have some enemies who are like completely harmless. Yet they still drop heavy leather anyway. I think it was just like there were too few enemies that dropped heavy leather. And I'll always need more. I'll need it especially for the adamantite. It's like somewhere up there. But then again, I might have already been there, and I don't think there's any of that kelp. Because you need to find that biome. I feel like those biomes are really small. I feel like those biomes are really small. So there's another one of those over there. I have no idea if that area might, like, yield better results. Jesus. They might need to do something about this skybox. This skybox, like, does some weird shit if you look closely enough at it. If you, like, pay close enough attention, it starts doing weird things. Hello. I don't know, that's like a very small Scarland, though. So that's the spawn portal. I don't know, we might not be able to find it this stream. I was like, how big is Zone 1? It's like, surely I can find some of that, like, mystical... I don't even know what type of biome it is. All I know is that it's blue. And, like, I've seen it on the map, I just don't know what any of them are called. They like, showed me what they were called once, and then I just forgot. It was somewhere up there. And it's like, we've been to some of these spaces before. Like, when we were exploring last stream. Damn, look at that tree. That's not even a house. This is a normal tree. Yeah, I think, like, as we were traveling north, this was where we went to, like, Zone 3, and then we found another Zone 4 out there. Because we had to go to a new area. We had to go to a new area to find a different Scarland, because I want to say that the one we had generated, which I believe was that area just didn't have, I guess I should cross the lake and go check that out. I think this area won't have a dinosaur cave. I should go check out the Zone 1 beyond it. I just need more kelp. Like I said, I think they need better ways to traverse, and it's like not like the lazy option, like just boats and portals. Like, give me ways to, like, kind of like jump through the air or swim really fast. Stuff like that. That'd be really neat. For now, we're gonna have to swim. Look at this form. Oh, hey, I actually have like a mouth animation for when I'm underwater. I actually didn't know that. Yeah, I think if I swim through here, beyond it, there's actually another piece of Zone 1. So, I should go check this out and see if it's anything. I will say, this is a very small zone. What is this, Zone 4? I don't know why this area is so tiny. Or maybe it's like part of a bigger area somewhere else. Yeah, there seems to be something over there. Ah, yeah, see, there's a much bigger version of that biome. Actually, have I already been there? I guess we'll find out. Part of me feels like I've already been there. I also just don't know why boats have not been implemented yet. I don't need this. Oh, items just sink to the bottom. Alright, don't drop items. I want to say maybe I have been there, but I think we'll have to verify. Because, like, I remember having to travel, like, a decent distance just to go find, this Azure kelp that I'm looking for. I'm also getting hungry. Like I said, I've got food. I'm gonna eat it like immediately. Yeah, I remember generating this. I remember this being here, like the first time we streamed. I didn't go over to it, but I remember it being there. Huh. I just never went over to it because it was so puny. Oh, wow, yeah, there's like a way larger version of this biome. I was about to say, I was like, is it just normal for that biome to be really small? But no, there's like a large space dedicated for it. Like, I don't think we've been over here before. I want to get as much kelp as possible. Unfortunately, it's like, I wish that kelp was a renewable resource, or you could buy it from someone. There's also another Forgotten Temple gateway here. That's cool. It's not like you need, like, more than one. I've already got a portal that goes to one. But, like, basically what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna trek across this area until I find, like, a different one of those, like, devastated lands. Until I find a new Zone 4, and then we're gonna investigate there. I don't think that's gonna be... We're gonna be able to do this in this stream. I feel like I've wasted a lot of time, but... You know, this stream will probably get combined into, like, the next stream for the next Hytale video I make. Which is fine. There's also a really nice house over there. And also... You know, I never really took a good look at these azure trees. They are actually really, really cool looking. You see, like, it's kind of like a flame. Alright, so we should be able to find plenty of kelp here. I definitely don't think I've been here. Yeah, what's going on here? It's a mine shaft. And then what's... Ah, okay, there's even more of this. I don't know if we've been this far east. I'm willing to kind of risk it. I go check this out. Well, I don't know. I might actually just pull back and go make the portal before I come back here. We're gonna have to, like, backtrack. Ow. We're gonna have to backtrack a little. I want to say each portal you make will actually give you 2 portals, which is good. Alright, this should be enough. Welcome back. I found a bigger version of the blue forest that gives me the kelp. I found a bigger version of it. So there's much more kelp. As long as I have an even number of it. Yeah, we have 10. We can make a lot of portals with this. And I also see that there's another one of these places to my east. And I don't think I've been here. Because, like, if I look east... Yeah, I guess, like, all I can see is west is, like, all I can see is my bed. There's not really an easy way to get back. I don't know, traversal in this could be more interesting. Like, for now, I just kind of run around. There's apparently, like, what's interesting is that in zone 1, there are horses you can find. I have yet to see a horse. I've yet to see a normal horse. I don't really know why. Like, I want to say zone 1 is full of horses. I've yet to see any. Oh, I also want to kill these guys. I need the chitin. As long as we're here. Also, I want to kill you. Come back. I actually want to fight you. Yeah, see, that's why. I'll go grab that in a second. Because I see this armadillo. I'm gonna need that. Because, like, I need it for one of the workbench upgrades. I need it for one of the upgrades. So I've been, like, really trying to collect more of it. Yeah, I want to say we can curve around, we can follow the coast, and it'll actually take us back to our base. And then I'm going to make a portal, and then we're going to go east. We're going to go east, and we're going to see if once and for all if we can find adamantite. Well, actually, I'm not sure. I'll think about it if I have enough time. I want to say you'll drop. You drop chitin, right? Yeah, you do. Good, good. I need like 40 of it. You actually need a lot of chitin for this thing I was trying to upgrade. I just need a lot of it. Again, like I said, I think collecting resources from, like, hunting enemies would be a lot more fun if they just gave you more ways to traverse. Like, more ways to traverse around. Like, you have horses, but I've never seen a horse, like a normal horse. The daggers, but probably not by design. I don't know, I guess this game, what I'm saying is that this game needs to become more like Terraria. It just needs to end up more like Terraria. Desert chicken. Okay, cool. Alright, use my super special move on a basic NPC. Ow. Like, that is instant. There is no way to dodge that. That attack is basically instant. And there's also, like, is that structure from the trailer where there's, like, a whole swarm of them? Is that in the game? Like, I remember there was this, like, location. There was this, like, point of interest that was shown in the trailer where a player was hiding behind, like, a pillar, and there was a whole swarm of them just, like, flying around this one tower. I was like, is that even in the game? I assumed it wasn't. Come back here, you coward. Ow. Alright, give me that chitin. Who the hell was it? Yeah, that poison doesn't last nearly as long as the plant. That plant's poison is way worse. Black trilobite. I wonder how many memories I have. So you can have up to 48 memories, apparently? I didn't even realize that. I was like, do I even find that many enemies? There's a pufferfish. I guess I haven't really dived into the ocean. Dove? Dived. dove. Now I'm thinking about it. I'm like, is there... Okay, I don't think you dropped chitin. I was like, is dived a word? Or am I, like, crazy? Because there's, like, I remember in, like, English class, there was, like, present, and then there's past, and then there's perfect past tense. And I was like, it's definitely not doven. That's definitely not the perfect past. I don't even remember if it's called perfect past. I think it's called perfect past. How fucking far away is my house? Go away. Who are you? You are nothing. Hey, look at that, a witch's hut. What remains of it, I suppose. Look at that, a bunch of stuff that I don't care about. I'm living for the day when they start, like, adding unique accessories and weapons to this game, and they just add it to the loot tables of those chests so I can stop seeing crude axes in my loot. Because, like, I like the idea of having, like, there's some weapons you can craft, there's some weapons you can like, find in the world, and which one you want to use is up to you. You just have many different ways of finding things. I think that's the best way to go about this. I don't know, it's like, I know, like, I can't rush them. This is probably as fast as they can go, but I'm, like, always looking forward to the next update. I mean, this current update, I wasn't, like, too interested in. Like, they just kind of added a random book that just summons skeletons that was not implemented yet. So I was just like, I didn't really care, because that was, like, the main feature that they were like, oh yeah, this is now in the game, that they wanted to, like, make a big deal about. I don't know, I wasn't too interested in it. Well, especially the fact that it's just, like, it's a very temporary item. It's kind of like you get 5 of those books, and I think it should be an item that uses mana instead, and not be like a... not be a limited use item. I don't think these guys drop chitin. I don't think lobsters do that. I don't think they do. They just drop fish. I don't know, I'll keep killing them unless they give me something different. It's fine, they come back. They respawn. How much chitin do I have? I have 10. I have to go back and check which needed to be upgraded. I want to say it might have been the armorer's table, because I think I wasn't even able to make adamantite armor in the first place, even if I had the adamantite for it. That's why I needed the table to be upgraded. I want to say the workbench... Yeah, the workbench is upgraded. That's why I have this pickaxe in the first place. Which is like, it's a miracle I even have an adamantite pickaxe. Like, this is the most I was able to have. It's a miracle I even have this. Die. Venom sack, actually give me that. I kind of forgot that the snakes drop it. I need that to keep making more of these antidotes. Now, luckily, I've got a portal placed in the Forgotten Temple, so I can just get home from here. Where did I put it? Oh, no, did I not put a portal here? I don't think I did, actually. Never mind. Hello. Why does it look like there was supposed to be water here? It's like a pit of mud, actually. Okay, why did... That dude fucked me up. God damn. Yeah, it's almost 9:30. I don't know. I think I might have time to do this. Well, at least be able to get a portal out there. I don't know. We probably won't finish this stream in the base. Well, no, we should be able to because we'll get a portal out there. Alright, so let me do a check. If I come into here, Alchemist Workbench... Oh, we need more bottles in the first place. I think we can solve that right now. Yeah, there's 19 bottles here. We'll make a ton more Venom Sacs. Or, antidotes. Then we'll also come over to the Arcanus Workbench. Make me as many portals as you can. We can make 10 portals. Like, this is really nice. I've got so much meat. Holy shit. We can combine this now. Oh, wow, we have a lot of hide, too. So give me that. Yeah, what this game also needs is quick stack to every nearby chest. That would be nice, too. But, like, I don't mind just tossing things in manually. But I was, like, thinking about it. Alright, so... Oh. Seriously? We're still short on chitin? Short on cobalt and thorium. Damn, even after all the shit we just did, we're still short on chitin? That was a lot of chitin I brought in. We need, like... What is that, 18 more? And a void heart, so we'll have to run around at night at some point. I don't know, I guess that'll be the next step. I think I want to focus on actually finding adamantite in the first place anyway. And then we'll also make some more torches before we go get out of here. And then we'll go on, like, one more adventure, alright? See if we can find this. I don't know, I think, like, next stream, hopefully we'll have, like, pretty much all the best upgrades we could possibly have in the game. And then what we'll also do is probably finish up the base. Because I think the base is pretty close to, like, being the like, achieving the vision that I realized for the base. Because what we have now is actually pretty close. What we have here is actually pretty close. Like, what I need now is just, like, I need to grow some trees. I probably need some more flowers. I'm probably gonna need, like, some more crops growing. And, like, a barn in the back. I don't know. I'm not sure how many more streams I'll do with this. It's, like, as long as I find things I feel like doing in this, I'll just keep coming back to it. Which is, like, kind of like the Forever World. But like I said, I really feel like I just haven't felt inclined to play Minecraft after, like, playing this game so much. I don't know. It's, like, probably the only reason I'll go back to play Minecraft is just to, like, play some mod pack. Or, like, some modded thing. Like Greg Tech. Because I've been meaning to... I've been, like, editing videos a lot. And, like, recording stuff, like, streaming a lot. So it's just, like... Now that I've kind of... I think, like, I'll probably have a lot more free time now that I've kind of caught up in all the things I've streamed. And made compilations for mostly everything. And, like, goddamn, I wasn't expecting it to be as effective as it was. Like, the concept of I'm a streamer, like, first, and then the streams just become videos. It was, like, surprisingly effective. But the one issue is I don't think there's going to be a way to funnel the people who watch the videos into the streams. I don't think there'll be an easy way to. I feel like the people that watch the videos, they don't have any interest in actually catching the streams live. Otherwise, they'd be here. Like, the 67 people that have actually, like, subscribed to the channel in the past few days... Like, they actually would have... They would be here. Some of them would be here right now. I don't know. When I made the community post, I was just like, hey, if you subscribe to the channel or, like, found yourself liking the video, just let me know. Because, I don't know, it kind of feels weird when there's, like, no one that says anything. But I don't want to force anyone to do anything. I was just curious. Alright, well, we're going eastbound. One last adventure, alright? And then that'll be it. Because, like, this shouldn't be too terribly difficult because we've got the portal. But it's like, I know that area east, I know we've definitely not been there. I know we definitely haven't been there. Hello there. I don't know. I'm not really sure. I still haven't messed with animal husbandry. That's another thing on the list. I think, like, the next stream, if we're able to wrap up this adamantite quest, like, soon enough, I guess, like, the other thing is we'll need Void Heart, and then we'll also need the chitin. So it's like we're far from done. Black Piranha. Oh, God. They hostile? Oh, God. I think they are. Yeah. They're fucking piranhas, of course. Oh, sorry. Ow. I said I was sorry. Get out of here. I'm only interested in the heavy leather. This is some leaf piles. I should decorate some of my area with this. It actually, I don't believe it was that far of a trek either. I just really wish boats were in the game. I'm surprised they were able to implement a book that summons skeletons from the ground, but not the fucking boat. I find that really surprising. How far away is this thing? Oh yeah, we had to like go back through the desert. And then hopefully we'll finally find what we're looking for. It's like I've got so many portals that have gone to Zone 4. And none of them, like, that hopefully will make one that actually goes where I want. Like, where I can get the things I need. We'll leave this in the backpack. I still haven't made the backpack upgrade, because I think the next backpack upgrade is kind of a pain in the ass. Oh, hi. It's kind of a pain in the ass to make. And besides, I haven't had really any issues with inventory management. Since, like, I always have a portal that I can put down. I've always got a portal I can use. I also want to say there might be a max number of portals you could have. So we want to be kind of careful. You know what? I didn't even think of that. We might actually hit the portal cap. Let me verify that. If I put this down. Okay. All right. I should have thought of that before I left. Fuck. All right, fine. We'll do this raw. We'll go in and we'll run back out. So it's like, I guess that makes sense. That does make a lot of sense. Like, you can't just have infinite portals. Then again, it's an infinitely expanding world, so why not? But I know. It's like, it looks like the amount of portals you can have placed is tied to how many memories you've discovered. And I guess as more things are added to the game, as more enemies are added to the game, or implemented, there's like 100, there's like 1,000 entities that are in the game's files that, I don't know, maybe are not being used. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if there's any like unimplemented mobs. There must be. There must be some unimplemented mobs in the files. And it's like, when they say 1,000 entities, I'm not sure if they count, like, variants of skeleton. I assume that is counting the variants of skeletons. Die. Ow! You piece of shit. Essence of fire. There's a fucking baby pig attacking me. Get away from me. Alright, so we're in an entirely new Zone 4. We're gonna see if we can do this. I don't know, I need to make more of these potions. These potions are actually quite nice. Oh, wait, never mind. We gotta go much farther east. I'm in the first Scarland that, like, the first area that we found. The first Zone 4. The one I'm trying to get to is much farther east. Praying for your success, the adamantite shall be found. Yeah, it's like this area. We're not going to find it here, I don't think. It's too small. I was like thinking, we got here kind of fast. I was like, why'd we get here so quickly? Yeah, it's like further, it's like far beyond east. Yeah, so I guess like I should, I think like off camera, I'm just gonna go back and get those other portals. I'm gonna go grab them. Like, we've got a bunch of bullshit portals in the dinosaur area, and I'm just like, why are those even there? Some of those I'm just like, why are those even there? We can't just recklessly leave portals behind because there's actually a portal cap. So we need to actually be mindful of this. Like, that makes a lot of sense. I wasn't really sure what it meant by +1 teleporter in like, the memories. But I was like, now I understand. It's because there's only a certain number of teleporters you can place. Like, I'm carrying 10, but you can't place this many. I don't know. I'm going to assume it's, like, per world and not, like, per player. Like, I don't think these teleporters are binded to players. Because I haven't played this game with anybody yet. I haven't played this game in multiplayer. Honestly, I'm not even sure if any of my friends would be interested in it. I don't know. I think, like, when I showed Joel it, he just kind of said modded Minecraft, and I was like, okay, it sounds like I'm not going to be able to get him into this. I was like, if you're going to be like that, then I guess, like, I don't think you're going to be into this game then. If that's all you see. Yeah, here's like the lava area that we're actually thinking of. I don't know, I'll give it like a couple more updates in the game. You know, like when there's like a much clearer line of progression. Because I think this game is, I'm not even sure like if I call this game a beta. It's like I feel like this game's still an alpha. And it's not because it's unfinished, it's more because I think there's just still a lot to do. Like, I feel like the game right now is very clean. Like, it actually feels very good to play. But I just feel like it's more like I want more. I think there's much more that could be in this game than what's in it now. And I know they're planning to do it, but I guess it's like, I just sound very impatient. I'm just impatient. I'm just itching to see what else they do with this. I mean, I don't know. I'll keep myself busy with all the Terraria stuff I'm going to be doing in the next few weeks. Like, we're going to have 2 Terraria Let's Plays coexisting tomorrow. Starting tomorrow. Which is like, when was the last time that's happened? I don't think that's ever happened. I don't think I've ever had like 2 Let's Plays of the same game. I don't think I've ever done that. So we'll have like Legendary mode happening, and then we'll also have like Infernal Eclipse continuing. I don't know, I'm not sure if like I'm inclined to like revisit Infernal Eclipse like immediately. Because I was thinking of like, oh, like I think there's a lot of room to do, like I could do like a Bard playthrough. I could do like a Void Weapon only playthrough or something. But I was like, you know what? I think like maybe as a breather, I'm like thinking, I don't know. It's like, I feel like Calamity Mod has been doing very well on my channel at the moment. And it's like, I want to say Terraria, but no, I think it's specifically Calamity Mod that people have been watching. I don't know, I guess I'll find out with Legendary mode. Maybe I'll like a, oh, what the fuck? Am I seeing things? You can just find this shit on the surface, apparently. So what the fuck was happening in the other places I've been? What the fuck was happening in the other areas I've been then? Wait a minute. Yeah, there's adamantite right there. It's like you were able to find thorium and cobalt on the surface. Does this have to do with the ore rework? You know what? There definitely was an ore rework, wasn't there? I honestly completely forgot that was talked about. I honestly completely forgot that was something that happened this update. I didn't read the patch notes, honestly. I was just going off memory. I didn't, like, directly read the patch notes. I was going off hearsay. I was just like, yeah, I remember someone mentioning that was going to be in this. That was going to be in this update. I mean, like, one thing I know is that the adamantite can't be mined without, like, cobalt or thorium. Cobalt and thorium are side grades. They're like side grades to each other. So it's like you can use one or the other. I don't know, I guess, like, maybe, I mean, like, to be fair, if you found a volcano, you would have a much higher chance of finding this ore, maybe. Well, no, it's, like, generating in places that aren't even part of a volcano. It's like the cobalt was generating, like, on the surface, so I was like, why doesn't I guess, like, why not adamantite? Yeah, there's some more right there, and right there. Well, what the fuck was going on in the area I generated? Well, I guess it's like, it must have been, that area was generated before this update. So, like, I guess that makes sense, you know what I mean? That area was generated before this update. That we were running around in for like an hour, like a headless chicken. Like a noob? Like some kind of, what am I? Some kind of super noob? Like, what am I doing? Where's this adamantite? There it is. Give me this. Holy shit. This was way faster than I was expecting. Thank God. Son of a bitch. We need magnets. This game also needs magnets. I don't know. If there was like any sort of, I feel like there's room to have both. Like when I was talking about the game I was making, where I was like, oh, it could be like Terraria, where it's entirely gear-based. I mean, like, I think there should still be items that kind of improve you, like give you permanent improvements, which Terraria does, where like in the form of life crystals and whatnot. And I was thinking about how I would implement that. I was like, there's gonna be party members in my game. So it's like, does everybody have to like get that themselves, or does everybody just gain health when like you pick up one of these? I was like thinking about it. It's like, I don't like the idea where in RPGs, like if you don't use a party member, they just kind of fall behind level-wise. I kind of don't like that. I like being able to have everybody level up together. So that's why I was like, if everybody levels up together, is there any reason for everybody to just have separate levels? That was another thing. Where I was like, has there ever been a game where like the entire party has one collective level? Where it's like you have multiple party members, but the game decides to have just one level. I don't know. I guess like that's an interesting way to look at it. Because like in most role-playing games, I feel like the game is normally designed in which like all the party members will just level up like evenly. And it's like the game almost makes sure that that's always the case. I do see the adamantite over there. Wow, we have so much now. But honestly, I think if I run this way, I could still find more. You know what might be interesting? Oh. Well, there's a ruined statue. Oh, is this a forgotten temple? Yeah, this is a forgotten temple. Oh, damn. Are there any chests? God, what the hell? I mean, like, this place is fucking terrifying. Yeah, honestly, this place is incredibly menacing. Also, I want to say, there's supposed to be an enemy that's probably supposed to spawn here. And, like, block my way. But, yeah. Huh. Yeah, this place is not generating correctly. I'll remember this place. I think, like, we'll probably, I don't know if it's, like, I assume, like, when you go to the Forgotten Temple through one of the portals, like this building, it'll take you back to the building you entered it through. That's fun. Here's an idea. Any other adamantite? I will need to be aware. The arch nemesis. The adversary. The fucking frogs. Party members can train with each other, raising the level of the lowest member. That is actually an interesting point, too. Like, you could do something where... Well, I was about to say, like, maybe it jumps to the level of the person with the highest level in the party. But honestly, I think, like, if you wanted to implement any sort of social interactions among the party, I think that would be a good way to do it. Like, I was initially going to say, oh, what if there was a way to just take the lowest leveled party member and have them jump to where the highest person is. Kind of like you level up in, like, a leapfrog way. But I think your idea might be more versatile. Your idea sounds more versatile for, like, other mechanics you might want to implement. Like, for example, if I wanted to have, like, social elements among my party, that would also be, like, a good opportunity to, like, you have, like, opportunities where party members hang out with each other. And it's just, like, and then it's, like, hanging out with each other. Maybe you, like, learn something new, or yeah, they just level up to where you are, to where that character is. Damn, this place looks awesome. It's like, we could probably find all the adamantite we want now. And honestly, I might just, like, when I find enough adamantite, I'm just gonna end the stream, and then the next stream, I'm gonna be like, oh, what's this? I'm suddenly home. How could this be? I was also thinking that party members could learn from each other in ways. Gaining improvements in certain skills that two members have. That is also a fair point, too. In fact, that was a game mechanic for the game that I was, like, thinking of making. Because it's like, I think, like, Persona is kind of like that as well. Like, I know you've never played Persona, but what you're describing is kind of like Persona. Only, it really just more applies to the main character. Like, the main character, basically, one of the main game mechanics in Persona is that it's half a role-playing game and half a life sim. So, in the life sim sections of the game, you can hang out with your party members, you can hang out with certain people that you meet in the world, and they'll give you different benefits for hanging out with them. And then also, as you level up your relationship with them, you can make stronger, like, versions of your weapons. Because basically, in Persona, you control things called personas, and all the personas are categorized by Arcana, which is, like, the 22, 24? How many are there? Tarot cards? So in every Persona game, after Persona 3, all the characters, like, pretty much all the characters you can have a relationship with are organized by tarot card. So when you level up your relationship with them, you can create stronger personas of that Arcana. I don't know. It's like that. It's like if you like role-playing games, you should try one of the Persona games. If you like role-playing games, you should try one of the Persona games. Persona 4 is getting remade soon, so, like, you might like that if you like JRPGs. Persona 5 is probably, like, the one you should play. That was the one that made Persona mainstream. Oh, God. I've not played many, if any, role-playing games. Yeah, well, it's like, they're a time sink, you know? It's like, what you hear about it is true. They are, like, 100-hour journeys, some of them. I mean, like, hell, Persona 3 might be a good, like, entry point. Like, the remake. The remake is, like, it fixes a lot of what's kind of sucked about the original Persona 3. Because, like, Persona 3 was kind of their first outing making the Persona games this way. I grew up at Terraria, look at me now. Yeah, dude, look at you now. You're playing Greg Tech. Expanding your mind. Hey, it's another one of those guys. We need to... Yeah, killing those guys is what give you the book. I don't really know why. I'm not really sure why this specific enemy is like that. Sadly, I want to say they fixed the bug where this guy, like, leaps into the air suddenly. I want to say they fixed that bug. But I honestly don't think it was a bug. I think what they should have done, they should have added a mechanic where he jumps into the sky and then comes down on like, a giant shockwave. I don't know. I'm very interested to see what the bosses are gonna be like in this game. You mean the one where he becomes Apollo 13? I'm very interested to see what they're gonna do for the bosses in this game. I don't know. I feel like designing bosses for a first-person 3D perspective, I don't know how that normally works. I don't know. I've played Doom, and, like, the boss battles in that are, like, they're nice. But I feel like it's hard to do. It's not like Terraria, where, like, in a 2D space, it's, like, it's a bit easier to make those types of things. What are we up to now? I don't know how much adamantite will be enough. I want to say there is never enough adamantite. Is that cobalt? Yeah, it is. Well, that's really interesting. That's very interesting. Why was cobalt out here? Honestly, I want to say that it's like... I don't know. Actually, I don't think that was the case. I was about to say, I was like, isn't adamantite, like, really rarely found in the other zone, too? Like, in the ice zone? I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. I thought it was, but no, that wouldn't make any sense. That wouldn't make any sense since adamantite is like a direct upgrade. It wouldn't make sense to have it coexist alongside cobalt in that area. Well, to be fair, you need a cobalt pickaxe or a thorium pickaxe to mine it. But yeah, we're rolling in it now. There's so much. Please don't ruin my fun. I'm like gravely terrified of them whenever I see them. Whenever I see them, dude. Horrible creatures. They deserve to live in this landscape. I'm very interested to see what the lore has to say about what the hell was going on in this area. Like they said, they mentioned all the lore is subject to change at the moment since it's in early access. I don't mind. I'm not like too into the lore, but it's kind of cool that they're committing to it. It's kind of cool that they're committing to something like that. I'm not expecting like any mind-blowing story. But like, it's cool that the game has lore. I mean, like, it'll also be interesting to see what kind of adventure maps people make. Like, I haven't really read about the showcase or like the map making part of the Discord. I haven't like talked to anybody there. Really, all of my interest has just been in the exploration mode. But I don't know. I've been waiting for like better documentation for the mods. Because like I said, I want to say we could definitely like modify the painting, the 1x1 painting, so it becomes the channel profile picture. I want to see if I can do it. I might check it out between streams. Because I think it actually might not be that hard. I think I just need to change one part of the asset and like change it to a different texture that I want. It might actually be like really, really easy. Yeah, imagine how much time we could have saved if I just came out here in the first place. I don't know. I think we're getting to a point where this world is like super obsolete. Is it? What we currently have generated in the world is fucking awful right now. Like we need to like very much extend how far out we need to go. I made a new effect for my flask. I'll take a look at it later. It's like, you don't even need to be at a volcano. Adamantite could just be found everywhere now. Which is fine with me. Come over here. You're coming with me. To be fair, I'm like, how fast is this? I mean, to be fair, he's got like way more stamina, I think. Well, no, I think he's just like much faster. I totally thought we just... Okay, oh, wait, no, he's totally fine. He's totally fine. Interesting. Interesting. It doesn't just fucking kill you. How far east do I want to go before I turn around? Like, we are traveling very far from home now. And it's like, you know what's funny? It's like, I can't even make the adamantite armor. I don't even have the materials for it. Like, I was hoping we would have had time on stream to do the other stuff. To get the other stuff for it. But, I think that'll have to wait for a future stream. That's fine. I don't mind streaming more of this. I like playing this game. Did I mention that I actually think this game is really good, even in its infancy? I think this game is actually really nice. I'm very excited to see where this goes. Is there a... It's not a high roller chest, so I'm not expecting anything crazy. Oh, but there's adamantite anywhere. Or anyway. I'm gonna rename one of my weapons to Danny. Which weapon should I do? Ultra kill? Do you have, like, the pistol that... The pistol that, like, twirls and, like, you charge it up? That pistol. I always like that pistol. Isn't it, like... It's, like, the pistol that you spin, and then it's, like, when you fire it, doesn't it, like, ricochet? Or am I thinking of a different gun? Sharpshooter? I was like, was there... Yeah, that had the ricocheting bullet. I didn't buy all the guns when I played it. Because I think if you did one run... If you did one run through all the levels, I don't think you'd have enough money by the end to buy every upgrade or gun in the game. You have to commit some time. I don't know. When the game leaves early access, I'll thoroughly explore the game because I think there's a bunch of secret levels I haven't seen. There's probably a bunch of secrets that I have not seen in Ultra Kill. What if you P-ranked everything first try? I was considering it. I was like, oh, do we go back to like the Pizza Tower era where it's like I go for the P ranks? More style means more points. Yeah, I don't really know how to be stylish in Ultra Kill. Like I kind of played it like I was playing Doom. I was so confused. I was like, what the fuck is that in the ground? I was playing it like I was playing Doom, but I was just like, no, you can like get way crazier with this. You can go way crazier playing this game. I don't know. Like, if you want to see how I looked when I first played the game, you can go, like, watch the original Let's Play for, like, Act 1 and 2. Very old video. Not like Doom. It's nothing like Doom, I know. That game is nothing like Doom. That's totally fine. Okay, I was about to say, I was like, please say I have one. I want to keep mining the adamantite. I yearn for the mines. Well, I don't even need to be underground for this. I don't need to be underground for this. Basically, your variety of weapons... Use your variety of weapons because they run stale after a long use. Do cool tech like shotgun boosts. So it's like using different weapons... Like, switching up what weapons you use, like, during the level, it, like, makes you look cooler, I guess. Oh, it's also turning nighttime. I didn't think about that. I don't have a bedroll. Fuck. I don't know, I'm not sure if there's any, like, exclusive enemies that only show up on, like... That only show up in, like, certain biomes. Holy shit, there is a lot of adamantite here. Yo, this vein doesn't end. What the hell? God damn. Also, being airborne gives ×3 style. Yeah, you can spot adamantite really easily while you're out here. Ow. Stop that. Ah! You monster. Jesus, he almost fucking murdered me. I need to eat something. Jesus, I almost just fucking died. Oh my god, leave me alone. Jesus, I honestly think I would have died there. If I didn't drink that potion, I think I would have died. God damn. That was a... that was a fucking frog. I don't know, they still seem kind of powerful. And like, I was wearing pretty decent armor. I'm wearing pretty decent armor, honestly. Yeah, I think we're gonna need to get out of here. I don't know, I'd rather not be out here at night. I don't know why I didn't make myself a bedroll. And also, like, I've completely fucked myself over because of, the fact that I just didn't bring A different, like I didn't think of the fact that I had my max portals. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna run to the Forgotten Temple. We're gonna turn in our memories, and I think I'll call the stream there. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe we're actually really close to having another portal we could place down. That would be really convenient. Yeah, I gotta think of other names for my weapons. It is dark as shit. Holy God. Yeah, it's like all the blocks in this biome are black. Yeah, it is super dark now. I'm just gonna basically, like, head for this temple. I'm gonna head for this temple, turn in the memories, hope to God that it's enough. But I don't know, I might have already passed, like, the milestone recently. So I think I might already have all my portals placed down. One thing I didn't see... Oh, wait, there was a chest there. Hey, there's another thorium chest plate. I was about to say, I didn't notice any high roller chests in here, but no, there were chests. Oh, hey, a thorium axe. That's fine. We'll leave some garbage in here that I am not going to use. Yeah, look at that. That should definitely make a full set of armor once I get the upgrades for it. Oh, shit, I'm so sorry. I did not even think of that. I completely forgot to turn the volume up. Well. It's the thought that counts. The game volume. I don't know, what was the... It was... The game volume was probably very quiet, wasn't it? It's because this game is, like, way quieter than Terraria. I don't know, wait, let me look in the audio settings. Yeah, it's like master volumes... God damn it. Well, that'll be... The first half of that compilation I'm gonna make is probably gonna be missing some of the sound. Yeah, damn it. You need 200. Add 13 more memories. Fuck. We're long past that milestone. Okay, so, next stream, you're gonna find me magically back at home. You'll just find me magically back at home and don't question it. I'm going to end the stream here, in front of all my friends who have not been fully implemented yet. Like, this guy doesn't... I wonder what this guy's even gonna sell. I wonder what they're gonna make this guy sell. I mean, like, this guy just doesn't sell anything particularly interesting, but... I don't know. I'm very curious to see what else they're gonna add into this hub. I don't know, I guess we'll find out later this week, because it's just like, I don't know, they're gonna keep adding new things. Because, like, there's been, like, an update almost every week. Oh, what the fuck? Who the fuck is this guy in the bestiary? Who the fuck is this? He's so puny. Look at him. Aw. Well, anyway, I think this is a good place to wrap up. Tomorrow, there will be a special stream. You know what that is. I'll let you know when I'm going live. It's not gonna be at the standard time I normally stream. It depends on when it comes out and whether I've eaten. Because I'm probably gonna wake up, eat breakfast somewhere, and then await the update. Either way, thank you everyone so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. Thank you to all, to my moderators on YouTube and Twitch. Thank you to YouTube chat, actually. There were actually people in the YouTube chat this time. I don't know, because, like, all of you moved to the Twitch chat, which is, like, totally fine. I just kind of noticed, like, I hope to see more faces in the YouTube chat. But like I said, I think the people that have been watching those compilations, they don't really have any interest in coming to the streams, unfortunately. I don't know. We'll just have to keep doing what we're doing. I'll see you guys later then. Bye-bye.